12th.
Okay. Okay. So
I can't see you.
I'm 15. That's why.
Okay, yeah. I'm 12th. But on Max, I am 10th.
It's Bear again.
Bear's back.
I got
100,
lightning striking my engines.
175, 170 behind Phantos.
Ooh.
I'm not worried. This weekend, I'll be catching Rasher.
That's possible. Very much possible.
What day is this? This is day 6. Season 2, day 6.
6.
Stupid thunderstorms. Oh no, I need the truck.
Right. I'll talk to you all later.
Later, Dan. Ryan with
See
the
you,
frying
Dan. See you
pan.
tomorrow, Dan.
Have a good one. And I am out of here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Take care, be good, stay safe. Oh, let's do a raid. Who is on that we can raid?
Don't raid me. I'm about to get off. Rasher, when are you getting on?
I don't know. I might be on.
Uptime 1 second. That's what it's saying. You just got on?
I just started. I know
Right.
Billy Bob's running as well.
Oh,
There he goes. I'm going to raid Billy Bob. I haven't raided him for a while.
Yeah. Give Billy Bob some love. Easy going, Ryan. I posted my worker video. And
He's
that's
doing
about it.
Farming Simulator?
What? Billy Bob is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
That mad lad.
Following.
Yeah, we all need a mental break from this game once in a while.
He's doing IRL stuff. Well, I thought I saw him come on as streaming, so.
I'm tempted to buy 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah, I think he's mowing in real life.
Is that what he's streaming it? Oh, that's pretty good.
That mower is really loud.
Is he doing a real life stream?
Guess so. Billy Bob in real life.
I know I've been playing the game too long when my controller stops working.
Yeah, that's a clue.
Like, oh man, I gotta plug it in.
Gotcha. Ryan says he hasn't started on his Bedrock Road video yet, but he will start on it soon.
See if we raise this light trailer even more.
Holy shit. He's playing FS25. It looks fucking real.
Or did it?
No.
Let's see.
Is he yanking your chain?
He's got to be trolling me. He's got to be trolling me. Yeah, he is. He is.
That's why I just use a bulldozer for light.
Yeah, use your extra equipment as light sources.
I'm just experimenting with this one.
Oh, I better get off my
It doesn't reach very far. Now that I'm pushed back into the flame, it doesn't reach. Like the light ends here.
Anyway, guys, I am out of here. We'll catch you later.
All right, Ty. Catch you later.
Have a good one, Tyvies.
I got some Minecraft to play.
That's right. Got some more create mod stuff.
Yep. Starting a new mod pack. I was playing a mod pack that I had 2 backpacks, and they were full. And over the course of an hour, I lost both of them. They just disappeared out of my inventory.
Terrible.
So if that's gonna happen, fuck that. I'm out of here. Trash that mod pack and get a different one. So I'm working on another one right now that's a different one. So I have to start all over again. Yeah. So anyway, guys, we'll catch you later.
Later.
Bye-bye, Ty.
Bye-bye.
Damn, kamikaze. You're coming like shot out of a cannon. Just climbing the board.
It says he has to work next week, so I'm trying to build a lead so he can go to work.
Need to reset the claim. Yeah. Fuck, I'm getting there quickly as well. I've gone through all of these 3 rows here. There's only this side pay left up here. And it's gone. Need to get a huge egg for next map.
I haven't even started a reset yet, but then again, I mean, I've been doing a lot of other things than digging.
Yeah. It's a good map. It's not the biggest, but had a nice clump right here at the perfect distance. It's like, since I run a seasonal, I want to get like a massive one, like 35 squares plus, if I can. So it'll last me until the end of fall, preferably. Then I can make another reset for winter, flatten it, get it prepped so I can dig it in the frost. Just for digging in winter, it has to be drivable by the dozer if it freezes on me.
Pretty much, yeah. Got to be able to tear a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So it helps so much if you set it up like a flat surface for winter.
I think I've got about 4K till I'm top 10 in the max, but I might not make it today.
Right?
Oh yeah, kamikaze. I digged until the last second and being found by Inuit hunters.
I had that
I
pop
mean,
up. When I was getting the footage for the workers deal, I was skipping time and I skipped time too quickly, so I got in that cycle where it will automatically skip to the next day.
Mhm.
And so I was like, okay, I gotta go to the hotel, and then it auto skipped and it says, you were found by Inuit hunters, and they dropped you off at the lodge.
You almost froze to death.
Yep.
Why didn't you come here in time?
The game glitch, sorry, jeez.
Just get a heater for the camper and let's keep going.
Exactly. And we don't sleep anyway.
Right? Non-stop digging.
Tomorrow, maybe 200 in seasonal run. Let's see where you are now. Yeah, you need 28.1. Sure, you can do that. Damn, it's so much left of the leaderboard. I'm nearly burned out.
It's only 24 days. It's not that bad.
Shut up, you. No, we'll go through our highs and lows as usual.
Yeah, you know.
I'll do as usual. I'll finish my seasonal and then decide how burned out I am. If I want to dig more on max
Right.
or not.
Eh.
'Cause last leaderboard I quit like a week early. It's like, hell
You
no.
quit well before that. You guys were on in Valheim at least 2 weeks before leaderboard was over.
Maybe. Maybe.
And then leaderboard ended, you ran it for another 2 weeks after.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What of it?
It was good. It was good. Valheim's too easy. Add that Twitch mod where we could just spawn in random creatures.
Oh, right, like that guy we watched, yeah. Whereas his chat keeps spawning in stuff on him. Fuck, that's hilarious.
Check out my house, and it's gone.
Check out my garden. Isn't it pretty? Why are there 6 trolls in it trampling everything?
Right?
It's smart though. I mean, yeah, it's like cash donate. So people donated a lot of money for messing with him.
Right.
Smart. Okay, we will now go and watch another streamer dig some gold.
Oh,
He will
snap.
carry you through the night. Now we'll go raid Rasher, see what he's up to. Because I need to crash. Cheers for hanging out. Catch you next time.
Later. Guess I gotta move to Rasher's stream now. Check what he's doing.
Yeah, you know, just digging a hole.
Just digging a
With the-
hole.
With
Nothing big.
the worst camera view ever. Everybody hates his camera view.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Yeah, I
Vomit
can't
cam.
see anything in it.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Indie Ninja Gaming likes that camera view.
Mm-hmm.
I can't dig in it though.
Yeah, I saw Geek was also digging Vomit Cam.
Oh, yeah.
Vomit cam.
No, this is don't watch what I'm doing. Just listen to what I'm saying. More of a podcast than it is anything else.
This is like, and we go down, and then we go.
Right? It's a roller coaster. Thank you for the raid cast. Welcome, raiders. We're doing the same thing that I guess you were just watching. Digging, and digging.
That's our phrase. No doze. Dig.
Yeah, no dozing. Must dig.
I went to Fraser's stream, and he's trying to reach his goals. And I started watching him, and he was dozing.
He's so
I just put in capital letters, no dozing, just dig. You need to dig.
Thank you for the follow, Kamikaze 007. I appreciate that. No time in winter for dozing. No time, any time to doze. Just dig.
This dick.
Nothing fancy, just doze off a huge parking lot that you can rip.
Yeah. I was going to buy this claim, but I think I might just save up for resets and then buy the next claim.
You're back on the non-DLC side again?
Correct. I'm back on non-DLC. We're moving. Because, you know, I figured starting leaderboards 4 times was enough this season.
Yeah.
I did my math. My math is correct. We've proven the
You
science.
enjoy the start, but there are limits.
Oh, yeah. There are some limits. I mean, Pine Valley start was more fun than Rivertown start, but that's just because the entrance to Rivertown is terrible. So,
It is.
Yeah.
Messing up my truck there. Or the tree by the bridge.
Yeah.
Praise fucking maniac.
After he's done with his million, he'll come over. I mean, Face finished his million with about 3 days to go, I think, yeah?
Something like that. It's pretty close.
Yeah. I know he got to relax the last day. I remember that much. So, does that, or if you're right by those double campers that are close to Rivertown, and it's like the little island of bushes in the road, if you just go close to it, the bush will suck you in and break the truck. Speed comes back, and now he's on Rasher's side. What happened?
You ever get so stuck that it like destroys everything on the truck?
Oh yeah, it just starts shaking like crazy. The hood flies off.
Exactly.
All your wheels break.
Break. You're like, what?
Yeah, you can't drive faster than 10 miles an hour back to town. Try to get repairs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh man. Yeah, nope. I was leaving Rivertown, trying to slowly pull out of there, and I skinned the rail on the right side, and next thing you know, I'm on the nose of the truck, just tail up in the air. Wouldn't let go, wasn't shaking, just that's where it lives now. So I got out and ran back to town. I wasn't going to deal with it.
Let's see, where am I now?
Where are you at then, Rasher-wise, progression-wise? I mean,
Why is progression? I'm still in fifth.
How far have you gotten on on your setup on the non-DLC side? Where are you at, like, workers?
Tier 3.5 with all tier 3 workers, so everybody's level 70 or higher.
Cool, you're set up then.
Oh yeah, I did that last night. Got my setup going, and so yeah, I'm running. I've got auto refill. Like now we just dig.
That's so nice.
So yeah, no, the hard part's done. Now it's just repetition, mind over matter. How long can I deal with looking at dirt?
Well, having like 10 people to hang out with helps.
Oh yeah,
It does. Yeah.
Good night, Phrase. You get some rest. Putting in 44K a day, you maniac.
I wish I could do that in just a week.
Yeah. Oh man, I mean, he's gonna go for the million ounces with no Franks this season. That's his goal. So
Yeah, I actually caught his stream earlier on.
yeah,
We were chatting for a bit.
yeah.
I wanted to see how he was digging because I'm like, dude, he's digging so fast.
Right.
I think I'm
right.
just a slow digger. That's all it is.
Well, for you surprised us, not this last leaderboarder, but the one before, where like you weren't on the finish, or you weren't on the board, and then last day, boom, out of nowhere, top 10 finish.
Well, I like to slide in sometimes.
Right? So,
I don't even have to hoard buckets to do it.
right? It was just like slow and steady all season, no rush, I'll be there.
All
and
right,
then boom,
yeah, I'll
you
be
were.
there.
Yeah. Just have to skip some work and get some leave from the family.
Heck
It's
yeah.
like, I'm going to be in this room now for 16 hours, okay?
I was like, wife, here's my credit card. Go away.
Right? Be happy.
Let's go to the mall in this town, 250 kilometers away. Don't hurry home.
Take your time. See the sights. Go swim in a lake.
Yeah, go get a pedicure done, go to the spa.
Speed does that all the time. Sends them to spas so he can sit here and make our lives miserable.
Oh, Speed's not that bad. He's misunderstood.
Costly, but yes, I'm going to say I don't make that much in my part-time job, so I mean, I can only do so much.
Yeah. Make sure you check out that video cast. 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't think I have that kind of time, you know.
I know it. There's no voiceover, so you don't have to worry about having sound on. That's the best part. You can easily pause and take screenshots if you need to know the strategy.
Is catching the bug also part of the strategy?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the feature. The feature, yeah.
Right. It's a great feature. It's the fast forward feature, whether you like it or not.
Exactly. Like new quality of life update, you know?
Yeah. Love it.
At least you don't have to click so many times.
Right? I'm like, oh, I have a worker. I better go check. And it's a new day. Well, okay. Oh, and it's another new day.
That's a whole week. What the heck?
Right? The fell would break a hose during a storm. Hydraulic hose on
Only
the
a
fell.
hose. You're lucky. I had my engine fried during a storm.
On the
Glacial
wash plant?
Creek.
Ooh.
Yeah. I only have one mechanic right now, so. But I'm trying to do the first season thingy still, so. I just got to autumn. I was worried about that.
Right. No, I was thinking about doing the first season thing, and the only issue I had with it is the data wouldn't quite be accurate since we did no nug / nug, and I think Indy even said that it wouldn't be exactly what we would need. So
True, but I figure it's nice to see. Like, cause most of us never dig through the first season anyway.
right. And I mean, it's kind of the perspective of most people that know or don't know that we skip time. They think you have to do the first season. So.
On Speed's note there, I had that bug happen to me twice yesterday. Super annoying.
Yeah. Come back and
I had to rely on the autosave to save me.
If you just wait for the end day screen each time, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, well, this is when you unpause and the pause screen is still like slightly faded. And
Oh,
you have
that,
to restart, yeah.
The game is stuck like between the pause screen and the game screen.
Mm.
You can see both. You can move the cursor on the menu and you can also pan in the world at the same time.
But you can't save.
No, you can't do anything. You can't get out of it and you're stuck at 1 frames per second.
Yeah, I've been there. I also got stuck going between vehicles too. Like, I think it's mostly going, I don't know from what, but going to the excavator. You'll see the guy sitting in the excavator, but you can't do anything. And it's the same situation. Can't save, you're stuck. I'm like, dude, it's happened several times too. I wonder if it's like, it's when the game tries to do an autosave as you're doing this, like a switch between vehicles, and that's what screws it up. It's the only thing I can imagine would be make it do that.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize I was already doing a map swap. Oh, shit.
Well, that's always good. You're like, ahead of my own schedule. Awesome.
Now my favorite bug is you jump out of the vehicle, just get on the ground, and you're automatically teleported to the middle of your claim, but under the dirt.
Oh, under. I'm always over. I haven't ever gone under the dirt.
Yeah, I've had to do that.
I like go flying.
Right, I've had that one. You just fly way up above the claim and drop. But the other one was it actually teleported me to the underside of it, like I was looking up at all my equipment.
Interesting. Oh, is that turned off? Dang it. I need that gas refill booster.
Yeah.
Kind of far away from it, though. Dang it.
Well, I mean, you could get it. Do you have any workers?
Oh my God, he's so goddamn
I'm still doing the
cool.
seasonal one thing, so it's kind of far off.
Right, but you can bank up on it, and then you can get your workers for season 2 or season 3.
Yeah, I'll have to get some workers in season 2. Like, I got tons of money now. That's not the problem.
Right.
Like, once you get to Nighthawk, money's generally never the problem.
No. What are your thoughts on, like, if the devs nerfed Nighthawk, cut the gold concentration in half?
Well, then we'll be back to where it used to be, because it used to be like half this.
Right.
Probably even less. So to me, it won't be a bother. Like, to some degree, them making it much bigger I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. Like, we already get so much gold on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jump feels too big.
Way too big, yeah.
Lightning.
I think
this
they should
game
do
gave me diabetes.
They should start the next season. Just start it in hard mode and let everyone go.
Agreed.
And then that's it.
Yeah,
Hard mode.
I'm down for that.
Hard mode on old Arnold. There you go. I don't think anyone will leave.
It'd be a
They'll all
rough
be
one.
stuck on. I know. And then make it so you can't get loans. That would make it real fun. Most people wouldn't even know how to start.
Oh man.
Most people wouldn't finish that season.
Right. Reaping Havoc
That's
Gaming. I appreciate the follow there, and graphics are so clean. I just started playing. My graphics are pretty much turned down because the game isn't necessarily meant to be pretty. It's just meant to function. I appreciate it though. Welcome to the game.
Plus, with more frames, you dig faster.
Right. This game is good to break your keyboard. That's true. Lightning Wolf has done that. Got frustrated setting up wash plant and no more keyboard.
I've broken a couple of controllers, not because I've, gotten mad, but 4,000 hours of use kind of breaks them.
Yeah, they just wear out.
They do.
Yeah, if we had a hard mode, it would force us to use the actual progression between the tiers, which would be great.
Yeah, I was really liking the no nug challenge. It was, starting out with nothing.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Like if they could open up all of the hog pan areas you can dig, like they did with this one, rather than use the drill, I think I would probably just do no nugs all the way. Cause
I prefer it like that. I hate the drilling with a passion. I do anything. And it works. I mean, basically the only claim you can't get your equipment onto the hogpen area is Rivertown, but nobody wants to dig in Rivertown anyway. I'd rather dig Old Arnold.
Exactly.
And for me, the gold totals are pretty close.
Because I usually shove the small excavator and the mini wash plant in there after I've got like 6-7 ounces. And just empty that hog pan pit. Got a couple 100 ounces out of the Pine Valley one this season.
Aren't they capped around 200 ounces? If I remember right.
What, the hog
I think
pan
it's
areas?
different. There's a lot more dirt in the Pine Valley one than the Old Arnold one, definitely.
I think Indy got like 280 ounces out of Pine Valley hog pan.
See, I dug it all out, but I don't remember what I got.
That's pretty good. I ran it for a little bit with a mini wash plant, and then I went and got a mobile instead because it's got a slightly better recovery rate.
I think I did the same, which is also why I don't remember.
Well, it's
exactly
actually
what I got.
It's backwards, Cass. The recovery rate
is
actually it's actually better with the mini. It's just you have to swap buckets more often.
Yeah, you swap them every bucket full rather than every 10 bucketfuls.
Yeah, it spits them out like shells out of a machine gun.
I think we calculated it, and it was every 3 large excavator buckets fills 1 bucket on the mini, and it takes 18 buckets to fill 1 bucket on the mobile. So, and then when we figured it out, it's about 15 ounces per bucket of tier 2. And you get 3 ounces per bucket out of the mobile wash or the mini wash plant. So you actually get 3 ounces more with the mini than you do with the mobile.
Wow.
But you get a bigger headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to jump
But
out
I think
more.
You gain that back in time instead.
By running the mobile definitely is worth it because you're not jumping out as much and changing buckets and much. Yeah.
So you can regain those 3 ounces somewhere else in the time that you've gained.
Right.
Exactly.
Over time, eventually you'll have a whole 15 ounces more because you're not having to jump out as much.
Plus, I think I put the thing in the middle of was almost the middle, and I moved it once, dug out the whole claim. Now with the small one, you have to like move it all over the place.
Oh yeah, yeah. I run the.
And it doesn't move very well because of the auto tip thing. You know, if you tip it over, it tries to stand back up.
Mm-hmm.
Bounces around all over the place. Yeah.
Exactly. You get it right where it's supposed to be, and then boink, it goes all over the place. You're like, damn, dude, come on.
We'll have Lightning Wolf playing a leaderboard soon enough. He likes playing the game.
I'd rather dig in my butthole. What the hell?
Yeah, you know, as you do.
And we're only, what, 4 or 5 days in? He could start. He'd be fine.
Yeah, we're only 1 week. We still got another, over 3 weeks left.
It was start last Thursday, so this is like
The start of week 2.
If you get lucky, everyone will drop out in the last week, and then you can make up the time.
Right? Everybody gets tired of digging. And
that's usually the thing. People drop off like flies towards the end.
Mm-hmm. And I did all the math, so I can get you from Pine Valley to Nighthawk in 9 hours. You'll be digging the best gold on the thing.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy. That live stream actually got a lot of rewatches on it. Like, just called it PV to NH in 9 hours, and it actually did really well compared to the other stuff that I've been streaming, live streams. A lot of my live streams have been on the YouTube side right around 40, but that one was about 80. So I guess people really want to know. They're like, how do I get there?
They do. They want to find all the shortcuts.
Right. And that's my whole thing, is make leaderboards more competitive so people don't want to nerf the leaderboard, but they're willing to learn how to play it correctly. So I give up the tips and the tricks and things.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. I'm like, there's not many people playing here. I'm going to teach people how to play it. So that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great. I really think it is.
Yeah. Drop a new video on the Gold Mining Simulator Discord. So if people are like, how do I start? You can just link it over there in the Discord itself. Be like, here, check out this post. And
so that's basically, I started this game. It got out on the Christmas sale, and it's like, okay, Gold Rush. I like the TV show. I'll buy this game, see what it is. Started playing my normal playthrough, quite far, all the way up to like proper wash plant and stuff. But I wasn't seeing high numbers because I was obviously doing everything wrong. And then I started watching, like, what is this leaderboard? Okay, I started seeing like the numbers that people have put on the leaderboard, and it's a big deterrent because it's like, these are not my numbers. I have a couple 100 ounces. These guys have 200,000 ounces. It's like, there's no way. But I mean, these people are doing it, so there must be a way. That's how I found your channel. It's like, here's a guy who knows how to get on this board. We're gonna have to see what he does.
yeah.
So content creators like that help a lot with bringing people in to actually not be deterred by the numbers that they see when they buy this game.
They're all cheating. Yeah, Speed.
They're all cheaters.
Yep, all cheater.
I'm only a crunchy Cheeto. I don't like the fluffy ones.
No Cheeto puffs. They get soggy.
They do. Fortunately, those are the only ones we can find here in Finland. It's kind of disappointing. Unless I want, what is the fire, hot fire, whatever.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Flaming hot Cheetos. Those are here in the crunchy version, but I don't like them.
I've never really been a fan either.
This is a joke. What the heck? Now it's starting to get pretty late.
Right? They have most secrets. Let's see if they can keep up. Ooh.
It's like 1:20 a.m. in Finland.
Heck. I gotta have my girls to school at 8:15, so I'll have to go to bed at some point.
Right? 3 hours later.
But Rasher wouldn't be quiet. I had to keep talking to him.
Right?
School already started in Finland?
Yeah, it started Wednesday, so it's just yeah, I think all of my kids went to school, even the ones that are in like the higher education.
Right.
All started this week.
Yeah, Megorius. I used to watch Split in 2. That's how I started playing this or learning about the game, was watching Split. Then I branched out and started watching other YouTubers and content creators, like the best player ever, Dre.
Great. He's the best, yeah. I learned everything from him.
Oh, yeah. You'll learn so much from Dre.
I'm surprised he hasn't picked this back up, though, because, like, Raptor, I don't know if you know who he is, but he's like, just started playing again.
Yeah, he saw the new trailer, and he's done, like, the past 2 days, he's done some playthrough on it.
Yeah, I even hopped in on one of them for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't catch him live. Usually by the time I'm done streaming, he's done, but I'll watch the VOD on YouTube, so...
Yeah, I caught the first one in the VOD, and I'm like, gosh, wish I was there. Could have helped him out a little bit. He was struggling.
Oh, yeah. He started a normal playthrough, so I thought he was going to do leaderboard at first. But, yeah, so, I mean, it's bringing more attention to the game, which is good. And I figure maybe we'll see Dre make another run at it.
Yeah, I mean, he seemed to really like this game, although...
Yeah, he definitely tried.
He was quite good at it.
Different strategies, didn't he?
He sure did. Was it the Frankenstein into a dump truck? That was awesome.
Yeah. He has
That's the way to do it.
Tipped into the hole, and he's digging from the bottom into the back of the dump truck.
It's one way to do it, but my goodness.
Right?
I guess if it works.
Oh yeah, no, that was pretty good. So I watched him. I watched like Brad M173. I think.
Yep, I watched him as well.
Yeah,
but he like just kind of played through. He didn't give you really any ways to like. A lot of them just played the game, so you didn't get any of the real like tricks of the trade.
Right. No, it was. Just play it, get it over with, did a series on it, and never touched it again.
Yeah, let's see. Damn, pretty close, but I have to go do some more bulldozing. 80%, dang.
Decided I'll dig out these squares with 1.5 meters of overburden on top and whatnot.
And just go 300. Oh, you'll get a lot less than 300 ounces with that. I might get 300 where I'm playing.
Right. How did I just refuel? So when you have 6 of the vehicle workers that are all tier 3, which means level 70% or higher, and yeah. Okay, as long as you knew that one. But yeah, they're all 70% or higher, and they're assigned to vehicles, and those vehicles are on claims. Doesn't have to be the same claim. Then you unlock the ability to auto refuel.
Mm-hmm. And then when you clear the claim, you only need to put one vehicle back on, and you don't have to have the 6. Basically, you only have to have the 6 people on the claim to get the perk. Once the perk is there, you only need. One driver will get.
Oh, I didn't even have them on the same claim. I have 2 of them over on Pine Valley and Excavators, and one on Old Arnold and Excavators.
You just send them over there to level up.
Well, I just sent them over there because I don't want to have 4 excavators, a dump truck, and a fell on my claim.
That does make sense.
And I go with the excavator workers because you can rent the small excavators for like $100 a day. It's not much.
It's not much.
So, figure they're probably the cheapest to supply a vehicle for.
Just buy them, you cheapskate. They're like 28k or something.
Exactly. We're like working with millions. You're like, yeah, that costs $100 a day.
Yeah.
Got to save those millions.
Right. Super
Well, you
cheap.
might need them millions to get yourself a good map. Fraser said he paid 70 million in resets.
Yeah. No, I've been there. Dropped like 40 million trying to get a good map, so if I can save a couple million, only have to drop a couple $100, then so be it. Well, I don't know.
He's probably saw good maps in that pool, but he's very picky. He wanted not a good map, he wanted a super good map.
Right, like 30 plus diggable squares that are 3,000 ounces per square, pure gold.
Nothing on the top. You just start off right.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
there's only one map like that.
There's a couple of them. Usually we find about 2 or 3 of them like that each season, but it takes a lot of money.
Exactly.
Yeah, the bunny claim was the best one from last season.
Yeah, the bunny was pretty good, and that was still like 47 squares, so...
You can't eat thumbtacks.
Yeah, 15 squares. That's not bad, but if he saw that, he would just pass it. That's not good enough. So,
No, I wouldn't do that.
right. Now, I'm usually looking for a minimum of 20. So,
Yeah, bare minimum 25 plus, preferably.
right. And hopefully close enough to the claim, but further enough away that you could put a bedrock road and still get the dump truck up the ledge. So about 5 to 6 squares from the edge of the claim.
Yeah, like maximum 7.
Mm-hmm. Like we're picky about the maps. We got it down to a science.
Well, it doesn't work, especially if you want to buy francs and stuff. Like, if it's way back out there at the waterfall, you're going to need like 6 francs just to reach there. 6 times the amount of headache. No thanks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or even if you're driving trucks, you're losing time every truck. If you have to
So
drive
much
further.
time, yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes even the waterfall ain't worth it.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't. After the first map, waterfall, I don't ever touch.
I do only if there's like a 3,000 ounce square up there, but there's generally never one.
Right.
It's too far away. It's just get rid of it.
I guess I gotta start being more picky on the maps then, because I'm not quite that picky. Sometimes I'm
right.
like, oh, if it doesn't have anything on the top, I'll just take it. Easy
It's
dig,
important.
you know?
It's important if you can do a good setup. Depends on where the egg is and how it's shaped.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what a lot of the top players, how they view the maps. So, which who knows? Old Man Gaming's getting some tips, and the fact that he's been able to hang just taking any map that he wants, and now he's going to be
I don't
picky.
take any, but I take a lot less than what you guys do. That's for sure.
Right, right. But now, if you're going to start being picky about it, boom, he's going to be on
Who
the board
knows?
every season.
Boom. Well, I'm generally on the seasonal every season, but not the max because I just don't got the time.
Right, right. Yeah, get you a good map with like 44 squares on it that you can run your seasonal, and you might only have to do one map swap or map reset.
Thing is, it's like I always start it so late, I don't get time to dig even in. I'll almost never make it to winter, so I always leave gold on the table. Basically, it's kind of unfortunate.
Got it, got it.
Yeah, that bunny map from last season was awesome. There was like 130k on there,
Right.
just
That's
on one
crazy.
map. That's crazy. Yeah.
No. Typically, we'll run like you buy 3 to 5 drill holes and look at it, and you can pretty much tell if it's going to be any good or not. So. Have the bunny map back, yeah. I mean, I like that one. And the season before, there was just that giant egg that had like 69 squares.
Yeah, the one that was perfectly round.
Yeah, yeah, that ginormous round one.
That was pretty early in the reset pool as well. That was before they put in the variations on the seeds. So
Right.
everybody got it at the same place in the map rotation. So once it got out, that is like, okay, you need 2 million to reset twice, and then you get this.
Right, right.
All of a sudden, everyone was on that map.
At least they've made a few new seeds then. Used to be around 12 total. Oh man, it's each seed now has like 4 different possible maps. So like we could have the same seed number and it would be a different map layout, concentrations and everything. And what we've noticed is if they just start the leaderboard season and there's no update, pretty much everybody gets the same seed layout. If they do an update where they introduce dogs or whatever, then it basically breaks the seed maps and multiplies them. So even though we started the same day at the same time, we got to Nighthawk on different days. The seed will be the same, but the layout will be different for that seed. Yeah, seeing Raptor play, that's going to bring some more people into the game.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to have to go to bed. I will bid you good night and sign off.
All right,
Catch you later.
guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it is interesting for sure. We asked the devs about it last season because we thought everybody was supposed to start with the same map, and it didn't. And they said whenever they introduce an update during a leaderboard, it causes it to create different variations for each seed.
Sounds like they got some really spaghetti code going then, or just like
Yeah, there's
I don't know.
some interesting coding for sure.
I can't imagine like, I mean, I know that sometimes some bugs get into every part of the game, but like some of the bugs that they've like found, I feel like they shouldn't be. God, I'm digging deep. Dang it! How am I? Shit! I'm trying to bulldoze and talk. I'm not doing so well here.
Right.
Just
right.
dug like half a meter down into good gold. Whoops! Oh wow.
Hate when that
Actually,
happens. You're a gamepad user.
I use the PS4 controller, but yeah, I more or less.
Right, right. And I know how that is trying to bulldoze with controller. Like the blade does its own thing sometimes when you're just trying
Once
to
in a
turn.
while.
Try to turn slightly, and next thing you know, the blade's either raised a little bit or you were slightly pushing down, so you dug in.
Yeah. Or you got a ski slope in front of you. One of the
Oh,
two.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can
Yeah.
remap it, but I've never remapped it.
Well, it's more like for me, it's like the dead zones are just a little off. I haven't fixed that either.
Gotcha.
But I actually bought this game and like didn't play it for a year because I just tried it with the keyboard. I thought the controls for the excavator were just too tough. So
Yeah.
then one day I'm like, hey, I'll try it with a controller, and it just made more sense. So,
Agreed. That's why I'm controller player. Is it's just so much smoother. Cass is a keyboard and mouse player. The Accelerate guy, he keyboard and mouse. He just rebound things to make it work for him.
yep,
So
and Split is too.
yeah,
I think this keyboard is a little faster, but just in response time. I mean, it always has been, even with like any game you play. You can often see who's playing with a key, like other than like a controller, because they do things fast. When I used to play Quake, I'd use the keyboard. I'd never use a controller because I could just fly around people with the controller.
right, right. No, there was a couple of first-person shooter games that I would play with keyboard and mouse versus controller.
Sad enough this claim I want to reset, but I can set up the whole. Well, I can set the wash plant up in about an hour, but I might have to do more dozing anyway, so I might as well just do the dozing here.
Yeah, get what you can off of it. Give you a little bit of an extra boost, maybe an extra reset if you get a bad map.
No, I only like dug out about half of it. I got sick of dozing. And I'm like, I gotta get like 5 rows. I can dig that up and see how I feel. And now I'm to the end of it, and I'm like, okay, guess we'll keep going. I think I got 3 or 4 more rows to go. So like
Yeah,
the dozing shouldn't take that long.
I didn't plan to dig up the 5 squares that I'm digging now, but I mean, I'm just leaving already prepped gold on the claim, but just because I didn't want to dig through the 1 meter overburden.
I've done that. In the very beginning when I started, I would dig out every piece of dirt, and I was like, oh, I can't leave a piece. And now I'm like, well, it's got 2,000 in it, but there's a meter of, you know what? It's gone.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Nope. So, no, I'll just dig them anyways, get as much as I can, and maybe get an extra reset out of it. I know I drive some people absolutely crazy when I'm building the bedrock road, and they're like, oh, the square turned gold, and I just keep digging and deleting the dirt. What are you doing? Why are you wasting it? It's not as
Like,
good
well,
as the
'cause
other
it-
ones.
Exactly. It's got like 200 or 300 ounces of gold. I dig it out and put it through the. You have to have like 20 squares to equal the same that I'll get with the one that I'm getting to.
Right. It's just along the way. Trust the process. It's okay. This is the sacrifice that I'm giving to the Nighthawk goddess to bless the future squares I dig.
Exactly.
But yeah, as a new player coming in, it's amazing when you watch some of like where we're at. We're competing in every leaderboard, top 10 finish, and the fact that we're willing to just say nope, garbage square, throw it away. As a new player, like, wait, you're gonna throw away a
Wait,
2000? No.
Yeah. But it has 2,500 in it. Yeah, well,
Right.
it's so far back, and it's got 3 meters of dirt on it, man. No.
Yeah, nah.
I'll let the goddess have it today.
Right. But yeah, I know when I first started, I would have got the bulldozer. I would have suffered for 4 hours trying to get on to the good gold just to dig it out. And yeah.
I remember one, I was like, I had dug all over the place, and I was down at the bottom, but I had one square that I dug out funny, so it was like really tall. And it seriously took me like 3 hours to dig it out. Maybe not 3, but like 2 hours to dig it out. It was probably like my first or second leaderboard, so I wasn't all that good at it anyway, but it just took forever. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that again.
I like to
Oh my
go
god,
back
he's so goddamn cool!
look at my first leaderboard and just compare what I did the first time to where I'm sitting now.
Yep. I'll
Bloody
do that again
Eagles,
too.
thank you for the follow. How you doing? It's a hard process to realize that it's all about gold dug per hour, not about getting the gold from the claim if you don't need to. Yeah.
Exactly, because when you play the single player, you're about getting all the gold, you know?
Right. And the other thing being, like, everybody wants to own their equipment, and it doesn't matter where you own it or even own the claim. It's about the gold you get out of the claim. So you could rent all your equipment, constantly lease Nighthawk the entire time, and that's still not going to affect your gold totals.
No, I just hate the guy taking 400 ounces of my gold though every time.
Oh yeah, no, there's that, but I'm just saying that you still dug the gold. You still get the credit on the leaderboard for it, whether you own the claim or he does.
Well, that's true. It's very true.
So, I mean, I guess it affects how fast you can get to the best wash plant or best equipment in the game, but, you know.
What leaderboard did you start in?
24.
Oh, 24. Okay. That's quite a while ago now.
Yeah, not bad. I was a console player first, and then I got a PC and came over.
Smart. I think I started. I think I tried in season 11, but season 12 is when I started doing YouTube, and that's when, like, I would say my first official leaderboard is.
Yeah, well, I know it was non-DLC for me. I think I did both, but non-DLC, I got a top 10 finish on seasonal in 24 with like 2,000 ounces.
Wow. Okay.
You know, and so
That
when
was
I looked,
but that was before they had all these dumb gold changes. So
right, that was back when you could drill like 500 ounces of nuggets instead of the 425 that it is now. And, you know, if you were in the hog pan area, you would get about 30 ounces out. Then they reduced it all when I came back in 31. So
that was
30.
probably a big surprise, huh?
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm like, why can't I get any more nuggets? I'm supposed to get 30. And they're like, no, the new one's 6. Drilling, I've got 425 ounces of drill nuggets. Why did I get no more? Well, they reduced it from 500. Okay. Used to have to take all your parts off for the winter, store them in the shed. And that changed. 31.
Is it really?
Yep. You can leave all your stuff out over winter and it just drops it down to 30%. It doesn't actually
Oh
break
yeah,
them.
it doesn't kill it all the way exactly.
Right, but in
But
24
I'd rather
it did.
take it off. And,
Yeah. It's definitely safer to do that. Take it off, store it. You can't dig the first day anyways, so you might as well just either put
use
everything
it for
back
setup.
in place. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean is they kind of nerfed leaderboards a little bit. Because, like, leaderboard 24, your stuff broke if you left it out over winter. And you just have a whole laundry list when you came out of the lodge. Everything's
Yeah.
broken. So,
I remember that.
yeah. And I think it's still that way on normal mode. If you leave everything out, it breaks. But for some reason, they kind of gave us a little helping hand on leaderboard side. So I kind of had to relearn how to play coming back on 31. And that was the season after they banned Higgs and the Drews.
That was a crazy season too.
Because I remember season 30 is when they did the banning. And then I was watching Hybrid, and Hybrid said that he did a video about people getting banned from the game, and the devs are now serious about it and don't take cheating lightly. And so 31, I think that season took off because the devs were paying attention now, and we started seeing some crazy numbers after that.
Yeah, from legit players.
Right. Like everybody came out. I came back for 31. Didn't place top 10 on DLC, but I finished top 10 on non-DLC. And then we started pushing non-DLC numbers higher than they've ever been.
I love it when you've been dozing enough that you just have this dozer floating in the kind of void and there's no dirt around it. You're like,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
Right. Use it so much that the little driver now rides around on the blade.
Yeah.
It's a good little game glitch. I need to invest in a second generator, throw some lights on the claim, get some good content.
I like the vehicles better. They're so much easier to like move around.
Yeah. I just know a lot of people last season were like, it's hard to watch you because all I see is black, and
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
so I ended up just getting a whole nother generator and putting lights all over the claim. That way everybody could see what I was doing at all times.
I only use two, one both for the pit. I just have them like facing each other so it lights up from every direction. The drive back doesn't have any lights, but
No.
you got the headlights, so it's good enough.
Right, yeah, now I have everything lit up. The wash plant, the drive to the wash plant, everything around the edges of the top of the claim.
I've got the wash plant lit up. I used to use 3, but I use 2 now. It's a little better.
Yeah. And then also with the light thing is I can run my wave tables and nuggetators off of that other generator. So if I need to shut down the plant, I could just shut one generator off and the other one's still running.
That's also a great idea.
Especially on DLC side, because like if you run 2 of the nuggetators while you have the plant running, then it like pulls too much power or something on a tier 5 setup. So
Yeah, you can have. We can have. What? Well, I've got 2 nuggetators and a wave table. But if you get the second wave table, then it short circuits everything.
right. Yeah, when it comes to like stacking buckets, typically I'll get in the groove during the stream and just stash buckets, and then towards the end of the stream I'll wash them all. So that's about 34 buckets typically. I'll do like 2 of the triple mat swaps, then wash them all.
How long does that normally take? I always find like if I do it the way Accelerate does, like just every time right after, I take about 2 minutes to do the cleanup. But if I have like a bunch of buckets, it takes like 10 or 15 minutes, which is about double the time. So
Right, washing as you go. Well, for
Exactly.
me, it's kind of a way to keep track of how long I've been streaming, also.
That's true, yeah.
And so then, I'll do this. Okay, I've got, 34 buckets. I guess I should do a clean out in the stream, So it's about a 6-hour stream or so, from beginning to end, digging and then washing buckets. I mean, that's all non-DLC side, because you get 17 buckets for a triple mat swap. I know it's a little bit different on that side, because it's like 1 bucket from each one of the gravel pumps, and then you get the 1 bucket from up top on the ST. So then it's like 9, and then you get the 2 from the mats after the 3rd one, so that gives you 11 buckets. So I guess it'd be like 22 buckets would be the same amount of time. What did you do? You wash as you go. You don't store any buckets.
You stream to both YouTube and Twitch, right?
Correct.
Are you using like OBS to do that?
I use
Or-
I use OBS and Restream. So
I'll restream. Okay.
Restream.io, they give you the codes or whatever to put into your OBS, and then you just use your OBS, goes through Restream, and then it's onto both platforms. It's
Well,
easier
that's nice.
than the way that I learned from Hybrid. Hybrid has this very convoluted way of doing it, which is how I was doing it. But Restream allows you to have both chats in one chat box. So you
Well,
can
that's
kinda
nice
keep
too.
track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking to start. Well, not start, but do something. Like right now, I could be streaming too. At least I should be. I have to remember to be quiet. Everyone's sleeping here. That's my only problem.
Getting excited.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
my bigger platform is the Twitch side. Every once in a while, I'll get about 5 people hanging out on the YouTube side, but Twitch is a pretty good group that hang out regularly. And then both of my channels are pretty much neck and neck when it comes to followers and subscribers. They're about the same levels. Billy Bob, bucket right now. This was not a good clean out, that's for sure. I didn't even get one bucket of magnetite out of that. That's mostly just the overburden that I was running.
I keep forgetting to read the chat, but it's pretty funny. Some of it anyway.
Oh, the chat, they're characters.
Yeah.
But it definitely helps for keeping you going. Like if you don't have anybody hanging out in voice chat with you, if chat's talking to you and you're able to interact with them, it helps. Keeps you from going insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I like doing the live. I just like it's always so noisy at my house. I don't even know. I don't listen to my recordings all the time, but I'm pretty sure you can hear lots of background, especially when like they're doing stuff upstairs.
Yeah. I didn't notice
And
it
so
too
I'm like,
bad.
well, there's most days it's pretty quiet, but like I think it was yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was so loud. It's like this is crazy. I wanted to stop recording, but I had like so short time. I'm like, I just gotta get this done.
Right.
What?
So with you just sit down and you're like, okay, press record, and then run it for like an hour, and then you're good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just do it kind of like it's live, but I just don't have the chat.
Right.
Because I was like thinking like I think there was one other creator I saw doing it that one. I thought that's actually pretty clever because you don't have to edit, and which I don't have a lot of time to do that. And then also it's just like you can. It still feels kind of like you don't know what's going on. Like because a lot of the ones that are all edited, the guy that's or the creator knows what's happened, and
Go back through and do
like
the voiceover of it, and there's no actual genuine reaction.
exactly like that's why you like some of the reactions on mine because they're genuine. I'm like,
Yeah.
stupid ass game. Ah.
Exactly, and we could relate because we've all been there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've actually
So,
found that that format does quite well.
stupid ass game.
Yep, the stupid ass game. But no, like I would do an edited video. I could take 3 hours, edit down to 30 minutes, and cut out the dead time, do a little bit of voiceover. 10 views. I throw up the VOD that's 3 hours long, 70 views. Okay.
Exactly. Okay, it's what you want.
Yeah, I'm fine. So now the only videos I really edit are, when I found all the boxes, I would put that one up, how I start my leaderboards, and then the worker one I did today. Just helpful
I think
stuff
like
for people.
helpful ones are like good for editing, but like normal gameplay is just do it. Just throw it up there. 5 hours long, people are gonna watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, I sit and watch your stuff while I work, so
Yeah, I appreciate that. But I did have one request, and that was some of the people that English isn't their first language. They wish that I would do like 4-hour segments because it'll
okay.
translate up to 4 hours. If you go more than 4 hours, it won't translate for them no more.
See, I didn't know that. It's a good thing to know.
Right. So, I mean, I could probably edit those, cut them into 4-hour sections, or when I'm streaming, I could stop the YouTube side and then restart it after 4 hours. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that, but I mean, I do have a lot of viewers from Europe and European countries, and some of them don't have English as a strong language. So I know a lot of Portuguese watch me. So
Looked at my stats from that too much. Most of mine are actually from the U.S. There's
Yeah.
a lot. Can't even think what the second like biggest group is, but I should look at that more often.
right.
It's nice to know.
I think mine was biggest was actually UK, followed by the US, and then Portugal, Germany, and Japan, which was kind of weird. So, and I for some reason have like a 3% female audience. So
Mine's 2%.
not bad.
I know.
I didn't expect
And-
that much.
And funny enough, about my biggest audience like watchers are about 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, 30s.
Yeah, in the 30s.
Yep. That's about right.
Oh, Spanish and Portuguese and French are all languages that gets translated into. Yeah, so mine's about the same as yours, but kind of flopped. I got US first, then United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, Poland, Finland.
Yep.
Where are you? Come on, people. Where's my audience?
Right. Oh, that's great. But yeah, no, that's what they were saying is 4-hour segments it'll auto translate.
I'll have to remember that. Not that too many of mine go that long, but
Yeah.
maybe one day I'll stream like that.
Yeah, do like a 4-hour stream. And that's how you get all these good bloopers, or start doing a best of compilation. Best of leaderboard, yada yada yada, and take the crazy clips. And
I'm thinking one thing I was thinking about is taking all the videos from a leaderboard. I don't know how long this would take, but just like put them all together nonstop, and then post that up. See how well that does. Like a whole, just like here's the whole leaderboard. Sit and enjoy.
well, that's my thing is I need that stuff nonstop playing at night, and I'd put that on just for that, uninterrupted. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I think there's quite an audience for it, so maybe I'll give it a try this season.
Yeah, if you can. I mean, I can't post anything over 12 hours, otherwise YouTube cuts it off and deletes the last half of it, or anything over the 12-hour mark, so.
Well, then maybe I'll do 12 hours worth, just to be on the safe side.
12-hour compilations.
Because I generally get 15 to 20 episodes. Because I don't do an episode every day all the time, because then viewers drop off. Like, generally I have 200-300 watching, but after about a week, if I don't like take a break, then it drops down to like 150, and I'm like, where'd y'all go?
Right. It's kind of like Indy. Indy, I think, is having some issues with that, where he feels he might be streaming too much. And so the audience retention drops. If he takes like a couple breaks each week, then he gets more viewers.
It seems to be a common thing, actually. I've heard a lot of people that kind of have the same results. So
Yeah, I can see it. If there's just too much of a good thing is a bad thing, or they feel like, well, I don't have to watch it today because he'll be doing it again tomorrow.
exactly.
So then they're
Plus,
like,
if you don't do it every day, then you leave people in suspense, and that brings them back.
yeah.
Especially, you'll leave them on a cliffhanger from the previous episode.
Right.
Like I do, I always forget to show the leaderboard score, so I'll wait until the next one.
That makes people get onto the game and they're like, where's he at?
I know.
That's definitely a thing. Like, Indy last season, with all the issues he had, definitely had a lot of people talking about him. Like, is he going to make it? Is he going to go bankrupt? Like, what is he doing? Why does he keep selling his wash plant, getting tier 2, sell that, go back to tier 3? Like, what is he doing? Why?
He does some weird stuff some days.
Right,
it's great, but
it's almost genius if it was planned, because the audience reaction out of it is great. Everybody's like, what's he doing? Why is he doing it? I gotta watch to see what's gonna happen. So
I think I've become a better driver. That or frame rates help. Who knows?
yeah.
Because I always hit stuff. I mean, I'm still hitting stuff, but not as much.
Right. No, this game, I don't know. It's flip a coin. You could be driving fine, all of a sudden it's like frame drops to 0, you come back and you're stuck in a bush. The bush wasn't in front of me when I was driving. Why is there a bush now?
Exactly. Where did that one come from? I played this game for 4,000 hours. I've never seen it.
Right? They're removing bushes. Why is this one here now?
Exactly. Doggone devs. They knew I was going to turn here just this time.
Right?
Let's see, how much more? Okay, I've got 5 more squares to, well, 1 row of 3 and a row of 2 to dig out or doze out. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, dude. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed soon.
It's always that one more truck. Okay, just one more clean out.
Just one more row of bulldozing. I could do it.
Right. It'll be ready to go for next time. And no, it's been good having you here, hanging out.
It's been nice. It's been nice. Like most nights, I'm afraid to get on and start talking because it wakes everybody up. But it is what it is.
Oh yeah, and if you've watched a lot of my streams, then you know that every once in a while we get into some very interesting discussions.
Yeah, very interesting.
Politics, religion, and then they go back and forth, and yeah, so I mean, it makes the time go by.
That it does.
But yeah, I mean, the devs planning what they're doing. There's a lot of good stuff. The dog came out of the blue. I don't know if they added the dog because of Parker's dog.
Yeah, I had no clue either. But I know lots of people like to have little pets in the game, in their game, so I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Right. And I know they have plans to implement something where Doggo gets shiny stuff, so maybe he finds little nuggets for you and it's a passive thing, or...
Well, that'd be kind of cool.
You know, as long as you feed him and pet him, then every once in a while you get a little blurb that says, hey, Dozer found a nugget, and then nugget size 3 point whatever, or 2 point. Or...
Wouldn't that be nice?
Right. It'd be a fun little thing. McNubbin, I do not like to stir the pot. I just let people talk, and then I just make sure that it doesn't get out of hand. I'm kind of like Jerry Springer, you know?
Yeah, just step out of the way for a minute.
Yeah, let them do their thing, and then if they get a little too carried away, then I just cool it off, bring them back. Bring in the pickles.
Ah, Nutherface is there.
Oh, yeah. He'd be hanging out in here with us, I'm sure, but I think he's playing some Counter-Strike with some peoples.
Also, I was thinking I'd stream to Twitch because I was today looking for something to watch. I went through several different games I like to watch, and I started watching everyone stream, and I'm like, unfortunately, they all kind of suck.
Oh.
I could do better than this.
Yeah. I mean, if you
I
find
was
a
like,
game you
wow.
like.
I mean, the Gold Rush ones aren't bad, but like I was looking for Raft and some other things, and they were just like, they were not very good. I was like, wow.
Yeah. I mean, streaming is a little bit different than making videos. And when you're streaming, you have to be able to adapt and react to certain things happening in real time. So an audience person, viewer asking questions, you know, you have to be ready to answer and react to that, play off of it. You're almost like a host at a party, making sure everybody's having a good time, but still being entertaining so nobody wants to leave.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of them weren't. They were
Right.
just like some of them didn't even like talk. And I was like, okay, I mean, that's fine. There are channels that do that, but I don't know, on a live stream that seems kind of, I don't know. Definitely not my style.
Right. And I noticed that my first leaderboard streaming. I was, you know, I'd see all these streamers, and if you weren't actively talking in chat, they weren't talking. And so the next leaderboard, I think it was 32, I was like, you know, hey, let's get a group of us together and voice chat. And it's like a podcast while we're digging. I mean, day one's exciting because everybody wants to know how you're going to get to Nighthawk or how you're going to run your setup. But, you know, you get 3 days in and now everybody's already set up and we're just digging dirt. And this podcast idea of just talking about everything kind of took off. And I noticed more people kind of doing the same thing. They're like, bring somebody in, and there's two people going back and forth, and it kind of worked. So we just kept it running, and I like it.
A few more of us have joined. Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
Most of the time, though, y'all aren't on when I am.
Yeah, there's definitely the time zone issue, but we stream enough. I think, like, where Cass handed it off to me, if he's on a day off, he'll get up in the morning, he'll have his breakfast, I'll still be streaming, and it's, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock my time, so it's 9 a.m. his time. I'll just hand everybody over to him, and then I go to bed, and then when I wake up, repeat.
Rinse and repeat, yeah.
And it kind of covers most of the time zones, but yeah. And I know there are people that don't like the idea of having multiple streamers or voices in the chat then when they're showing up, and they won't watch, or they feel maybe they might get upstaged, or they'll overshadowed, so they kind of stay with the one-man band, and that's fine. There's no really right or wrong way of doing things, but
This at least keeps it interesting,
yeah.
In fact, me and Indy started doing it as well. I would always pop into his because I was watching his too. I haven't actually watched his for a while. I should go pay a visit.
Yeah. I was watching him a little bit earlier before I started streaming. I was having some back pain, so I ended the stream a little early. But yeah, I remember when I found him, I believe it was like season 31. I found him and was watching, and I remember you popping into his Discord voice chat every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, we've still got scheduled to do some multiplayer, but I've been really busy lately, so.
Yeah, I mean, I owe him at least one out of Ore multiplayer stream, because he did get me the Deco pack, or Deco pack, and
Oh, that's cool.
so I'll check that out with him at some point. And he's asked me to show him the ropes on Ships at Sea, which I have to get back in there and update that and see what they changed.
Have you been in since they've done the storms?
I have not.
Oh my gosh. You gotta get in there. It is so crazy.
Definitely gotta get in there.
My last video that I did for Ships at Sea, I was trying to do long line fishing in a storm, and it's just crazy. The waves are so big, they like eat my whole boat.
Oh, wow.
I was like, if it was real, the boat would have sank.
Right. Would have taken on way too much water, but yeah. I haven't even done multiplayer in that game. But
I haven't either.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be.
Their multiplayer.
I'm always up for it if if like we set up a time, I can show up.
Right. Yeah. Well, maybe we do something like that. But I know it's like a co-op, so it's whoever's hosting it has to create the game. And then we could all join, and we all start basically from zero.
Yeah, a lot of games do that.
Yeah. But Indy couldn't get through the tutorial. I guess there was a glitch in the tutorial where it told him to buy some boat, and the boat wasn't available. So he hasn't touched it since. And which sounds different than the tutorial I did, because it was like, go change the light bulb with the drill, and then deliver the packages, and then go catch like 3 fish with the little reel thing. So,
that's the only time you use it in the game, but okay.
Yeah, that's it. You use it that one time, then after that it's like long line or nets.
But hey, it's there.
Right. So, but yeah, I got to do that. Go make sure things are working the way they're supposed to. I think they did a screenshot today showing a new boat, like a tier 3 fishing boat.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I saw the like the alert, but I didn't actually look at the thing for it.
Yeah, Wheels. It's going. How you doing? Just doing some digging. Gonna get some money saved up so we can do a reset. I got Old Man Gaming here with me.
Howdy.
Should be sleeping, but he's got to do one more pass with the dozer.
At least one more, yeah.
We're at the fun part of leaderboards, where it's just dig, reset, and maybe you clean out your wash plant once or twice.
Yeah. Sometimes I look forward to the reset, because I'm like, yes, something else to do. I can build a wash plant for like 30 seconds.
Right. So once you get into winter time and you have like 7 days to permafrost, 6 days to permafrost, You might get lucky that first day where it says 7 days to permafrost and the ground might not freeze on you. But if it does freeze on you, that's pretty much it. Like, you can get the bulldozer and tear a little bit or rip it. If you can dig fast enough, it won't freeze on you. You can continue to dig. But if you wait too long, the ground will refreeze.
Right. So you can even just keep digging all through winter and never use the bulldozer if you're fast enough.
Correct.
I've done that in quite a few seasons.
Yeah. Typically, before you get to that point, you want to at least bulldoze everything flat. So that way, if you do have to rip it, you can just real quick rip a small little section and just dig away. Unfortunately, I don't have an exact amount of time or anything like that. I had a glitch last season where I literally took a bite of dirt, tossed it into the dump truck, and by the time I went to go take the next bite, the ground had frozen solid.
I've seen it do that too. I'm almost wondering if they've changed it, because it used to be like maybe they have changed it so like all active dirt just is frozen at a certain time.
Right. It was just kind of weird because the season before, no problem, but I mean, I was literally throwing it as fast as I could, standing above the dump truck and just throwing them in, and just that fast, done.
I remember the same thing, and I'm like, but I don't dig in the winter too often, but I noticed that too. I was like, well, this is weird.
Yeah, no, I just had to do one seasonal where I dug through winter, and not a problem, Wheels. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, I'd have to, if you start streaming, I'll have to check you out. You're going to take the top spot of streaming from me here on Twitch if you start doing that.
I might, who knows?
You'll be, like right now, I think I'm the #1 Twitch gold mining simulator streamer. Just because I do it for so many hours a day and I get a lot of people that come in, but I mean, you come in, you take it away from me. If Split ever came back, he would take it from me. But
yeah, he would take it from all of us.
Yeah.
I would go watch his stream.
Right. So yeah, you start doing that, I'll have to hang out and watch the tips that you get from jumping from phrases and Cass's streams. And
I didn't know he was streaming, so I was like, oh, this is cool. I found him today. And so we were talking for a few minutes, but it's like during dinner time, so I had to go make dinner, and then he was done by the time I came back.
Yeah, no, Phrase
He's
is
from
interesting.
France then, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's French. But watching him, I can only do little bites of it. Like, I get how he's fast, I get the technique, but he's so fast and the camera's so jerky that it's just a little too much for me to watch a long period.
I need to watch more. I don't think I watched enough. I didn't get sick, so I just probably didn't watch enough.
Right, yeah, watch more. Let's see. Came down with the coof last week. Getting that. Ugh. That's right, Face. It's because he doesn't use the vomit cam, so I can't stand it. Nah, I think Face did some streaming, which is Accelerate, last season, and Phrase watched it and picked up a few tips and tricks.
Yeah, I've got a video of him. He sent me one over, or like he did one on YouTube, and I downloaded it, so I still got to study that one more too. Study the top diggers, because I'm still pretty slow, I think, when it comes to digging.
Yeah, he increased his yards by 1,000. Yeah, he definitely went up. I mean, I'm improving bits and pieces, but it's not necessarily digging that I'm improving. It's more of a, if I move my nuggetator, 3 degrees to this angle, I can actually put it in while it's running, or stuff like that. Yeah, most people lose time in washing the gold. Yeah. That's where I'm trying to pick up my time is, okay, if I run over, I toss the mats into this one, get it going, and then I go and dump this bucket into the wave table, jump back over, get this other one going, another bucket, wave table, turn off the first nuggetator, unload it, another bucket, that kind of thing.
Exactly. I was even losing time there. And when I saw how Accelerate does it, I'm like, what? 2 minutes? Do a switch? I gotta figure this out. And so now I'm down to about 2 minutes to switch.
Right.
So,
like, I used to run mats on all the mats, and now I only have just the edges. So the outside edges. I don't use the middle mats when I'm running anymore.
yeah, exactly. Neither do I.
So I can't see using it. It just, and on non-DLC you have to swap buckets every time it swaps out anyways, so you might as well clean, do your mats. So oh, this is my third mat swap. Okay, so I guess I can run my stuff, go from there. But yeah, no, just watching different people, the way they do it, picking up the tips. I can't, I mean, I see the logic in the way that Indy washes his mats. It's the same way that Cass does his, where they always have the nuggetator has always got mats in it. And then they also have the mats on the edges. And so you have to drop one clean mat out to get the process going. I can see how they think it saves time, and it might, but I don't like the idea of dropping a mat and then having to chase the mat down. And
Exactly.
so
I think I used to do that, and I feel like just having no mats in there is a lot faster because you just grab it, drop it right in. It's like an extra step that takes maybe 2 seconds, but it's enough.
Right, yeah. Make sure you have to take them back out and put them on the thing, but yeah.
A good day of dozing is when you get the low fuel message and you haven't made any mountains.
Oh, that's a wonderful feeling.
Exactly. You're like, yes, I did it.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's the pickiest vehicle in the game, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just barely touch
Toughest.
that blade and you're done.
You're done, exactly. It's got this steepest learning curve.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, 1 second boo-boo is a 20-minute cleanup.
It certainly is. It's terrible.
Yeah, there's Limiko's running, and he hates that machine. Dapper, same thing. He's relatively new to it and hates it as well, refuses to use it. And the one piece of advice I've told both of them is if you plan to run competitively on leaderboards, you have to become best friends with that dozer.
You gotta master that thing.
Mm-hmm. As much as you hate it, it's a very, very important tool.
Mm-hmm. I think the secret is just starting, like getting yourself a little flat surface to start with, and then from that you can do most anything.
Yeah, once you have a starting pad, I think you're safe. My thing is I always double check, since I'm using the controller, that I'm at a complete stop, and then I let off of the blade or anything before I start going, just to make sure I don't accidentally raise or lower the blade.
Yeah, but when you're trying to chew through half walls, you still, you have to push it a little bit.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, whoops, there's another level down that you didn't want.
Right. Trying to slowly turn one direction or the other, so that way you slowly carve the wall back. Yeah. Plug the water back in.
What are these last two squares?
Yeah, school hasn't quite started here, and daughter gets to go back at the end of the month.
Yeah, here they always start pretty early.
Right, right. I've also heard, like, a lot of schools that start earlier tend to have more breaks throughout the year. Because, like, I know for us, we got, like, spring break, winter break. Those are, like, the big, like, week-long breaks or 2-week-long breaks. But they were talking about, like, they have an extra week-long break here, an extra one there. And so that's why they start at the beginning of August versus the end of August.
Yeah, like for here they have we have spring break, but they also have like a winter, or they call it ski break. And then Christmas is like 2 weeks, but I think it's about the same in America.
Right, yeah,
like
2 weeks.
Right around the 20th or so and go back the 4th or something. It's about 2 weeks.
Yep, that's it.
And then dropping my junk here. All right. What else do they have? Is there another one? I can't think, but I know the winter break. Like, you don't have one in America that I remember. At least not when I went to school.
Right. No, because, yeah, I mean, you had... Yeah. I don't think there was really, like, a fall break. You had, like, right at the end of the week for Thanksgiving, so you'd have an early or a long weekend, but... School would usually get out either the last week of May or the first week of June.
All right. Well, I think this is the time where I'm going to sign off.
Well, yeah, you pushed it and pushed it. I appreciate you hanging out. You're more than welcome to come back.
Well, you know I will. I enjoy this just as much as you, so I better get to bed, or I'm not going to have such a fun day because I'll be too tired all day long, and I hate that.
Oh, yeah, that feeling. All right, sir. You have a good night.
All right. You as well.
Thank you much. A worker wants to work for me, but I already have all my workers. Oh, Ryan's getting on the game. Planning out his video. He's gonna capture 4 hours of film. Most likely not 4 hours. Hope not. I'm hoping it's not 4 hours. Well, I mean, I made a video about the quickest way and the most cost-effective way, the cheapest way to get workers, and it was like less than 5 minutes. So, you know. But Old Man Gaming definitely had a good point in doing one that if you didn't want to already have everything ready to go, and let's say you wanted to get your workers and don't do the retraining, and then they do a video that shows here you can do this in one season, get your workers, that way they're there and they'll level up as you run. So Well, you're pre-planned. Good deal. Eddie Kinney, hello. How you doing today? Are you running, playing this game, playing another game, streaming, YouTubing, doing any of that fun stuff? You have work, but you'll be on tomorrow. Alright. Well, it sucks that you're working, but you get to have fun tomorrow. Pre-planned a bit with dozing so you could just do the road, then plant setup. Nice. Did you show any of the dozing that you did in video? Or are you just going to be like, here's how you do the road? Dozing prep video next reset. Yeah. I mean, the only thing you have to do is just explain that a dozer blade is about 2 meters high. So, using that as a guide, that's how far you would need to drop to remove 2 meters of overburden off of your square. You want to flatten it out so that it don't walk on you. You're just getting a Nighthawk? Well, I mean, it's only been a week. You still got more than 2 weeks or more than 3 weeks left of leaderboard. So if you're competing on the leaderboard, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alimico, what's happening?
Not too bad. About to hop in, just started up the stream.
Nice, nice.
Dapper said he tried to connect. He said, I'm at like 300 ounces behind you. If my jigs did not somehow mess up 2 times, I would have passed you.
Yeah, I saw
so
that.
I don't see him in any of the chats.
No,
I didn't see him, and I had it up. If I would have seen him trying to get in there, I would have tried to help him.
No, that was he. I woke up to that message, so he posted that before.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it says 10:30 this morning.
Yeah. Like.
I had me a good dinner.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, how did your dragon salmon and all that turn out?
Well, I don't eat salmon, so the only one that eats the dragon sauce is my son.
Yeah.
I eat it on rice, but I ain't having sushi because I had bought me a tuna steak to make sashimi and sushi out of. So that's what I had. They had, my wife and son had salmon and rice.
Yeah. If I do a tuna steak or anything like that, it's sear it, both sides, still nice and rare in the middle.
I didn't even cook it. Sashimi's raw, man. So well, sushi.
Yeah, sashimi is raw, yes, but no.
Well, that's why I meant sashimi.
Yeah, I got you. I used to make sushi and whatnot.
But the rice was, I didn't let the rice cool down before I went to wrap it, and it cooked, just barely cooked the outside of the tuna inside the wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it came out so good like that though.
Well, I mean, yeah,
like
you could
the added flavor.
You could do a
you could do a cooked tuna one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because to me, like,
all
if
right,
you take it, if you sear it on the outside, and leave it nice and rare and cold in the middle, it's like eating a steak. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was great.
And then yeah, if you
My
were to
wife's
do
like,
something like
how
that,
can you eat that? I was like, very easy.
one bite at a time. Watch.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. That's what it's like. But I like sushi. You know, I even bought me the seaweed wrap and all that stuff. So you know, actually make it. But
that's
then I
my
stuffed
issue.
it too much with rice. What, the seaweed?
Yeah, I don't like the nori
You know
wrap. Like if I just did, you know, a couple thin slices of tuna in my hand and the palm, and then a little bit of the sticky rice and maybe a smear of wasabi
Yeah, well, you
inside
can
or something.
make sushi without the nori.
Yeah.
You just use like parchment paper instead of a nori, and to roll it. Once you get it rolled, then it's all cake after that.
Oh yeah. To me, just nori reminds me too much of goldfish food. The smell, so I'm like, yeah, I'll pass.
Well, I mean, it is dried seaweed.
Right.
If you get a good one, it's dried seaweed. They have organic nori, but I didn't like the looks of it. It didn't look authentic, and don't think I would have liked the taste of it. Where I actually like seaweed, it's actually pretty good for you too. It's high in iron.
Yeah, I eat spinach.
Oh, I do too, but I mean,
Cortese, yeah, the nori is the part I can't handle. Yeah, I can eat most sushi as long as it doesn't have that, the nori. Like,
my wife took a picture because I have a what is it? Cheese cutting board. You know, it comes with a little fork and a little knife. And I plated it on that rather than a plate to make it look nice. And then I made my own sauce with soy sauce, teriyaki sauce, and a little bit of mustard because I didn't have any mustard spice. So
I would have used a little horseradish. That's the closest thing to wasabi.
yeah, I can't eat wasabi.
Oh,
So
come on.
I made my own sauce. No, I can't eat anything too hot or spicy.
Right.
So I made my own little sauce. Came out perfect too. A little tangy, just enough to have a kick between the soy sauce and the mustard, but added the sweetness of the teriyaki sauce.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it came out pretty good.
Good.
Pretty good. Not bad for my first time making sushi.
Normally when I do salmon, I usually serve it with a white rice, a little bit of dill in it, and I do a cucumber salad with it. So nice, refreshing, cool, hit everything with lemon juice. It's awesome.
My sister-in-law was like, Paul made that? She goes, yeah, Paul made it. I watched him cut up the fish, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, no, I've made sushi. I had the little mat. It's basically like a bunch of wooden skewers all sewn together, and I've got the wooden rice bowl that you use to mix sticky rice in.
Yeah, well, you know how to do that in a rice maker, right?
Oh yeah, no, I have the rice maker, and then I put it.
Well,
in
no, you know how to make. Well, yeah, that dehumidifies it, but you could actually use the rice cooker to do that too. You just put a little less water than what you would normally put in there, and it makes it nice and sticky. My wife's like, "Why is your rice so sticky?" I was like, "Because it had to be, because I was making sushi."
Right. No, when I do it, I rinse off the rice granules until there's no starch coming off of it. And then what makes it sticky is after it comes out of the rice cooker, you throw it into the wooden bowl to mix it. And it's a little bit of it's a rice wine that you use. I think it's mirin sauce. A little bit of sugar. Yeah. And then that's how I make my sushi. So.
Yeah, but you said you don't use the wrap either, so.
Well, the nori, no.
When you use the wrap, when you don't use the nori, then you don't have to do that if you use the nori. But if you don't use the nori, you have to do that to roll the sushi ball out. Although What is it? I like taking the rice and making rice balls with tuna in it too.
Right. Well, there's different forms, but yeah, the rolls. If I'm doing the roll, then yeah, I use the nori. Like I'll do a spicy tuna roll, and I don't like it, but people do. So
Yeah, but I just decided to try something different. I was like, well, let me try to make something different. I ain't tried to make something different in a while. I was like, in the last time I bought a steak, I wasn't too happy with the steak I bought because it was bad. So I was like, you know what? Since they're gonna have fish, I'll have some fish. I don't eat a lot of fish. There's certain fish I don't like, certain fish I like, and tuna happens to be one of the ones I like. I like it cooked or raw. So, look, I think I'm gonna try to make me some sushi. You can have it. I'm going to. That was the conversation. Yeah, you can have that. I plan. It's okay. You can have your salmon. I will have my sushi. It's the only thing I hate about this part of the map up here.
where are you running?
One of my... I decided to run the 4 squares up in the waterfall first. And the one is right against the side. So if I go down too far down, I scrape the bottom. So it's like, I mean, two of the squares didn't have too much in them, but the other two one had over 1,700, the other one had over 2,300. So I was like, you know, I know that's not a lot to start, but it'll be enough to get me afloat for a couple days with a double wash, as long as I can manage to get a full double wash out here. Because I'm on the first truck of the second wash. I already got one, or well, not washed, but clean. I've already started the second one. Depending on how much I make off of this, I might, just to try to get some extra help, pray that I can get me a couple, at least bucket swappers or something to make it easier on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I didn't have to stop to clean, I could have just kept running trucks. You know what I mean?
Did you see that video that I posted?
Not yet. I was gonna wait until I was ready to actually start hiring.
Okay.
Like serious hiring.
Yeah.
So I'll probably watch it a little bit later before I crash.
Yeah, no problem.
So that when I'm done with my homework tomorrow, depending on how much I make off this double clean. Really? Why are you glitching out, truck? Cause I wonder if Indy's been on at all.
Who? Indy did a
He
stream
put
today.
in a little. Yeah, he put in a little bit. I put in about 900 today.
Nice.
Already. And I haven't even finished this double clean. So if this double clean is anywhere over 1,000, I'll have a nice...
Yeah, you missed hanging out with Old Man Gaming in the chat today.
Yeah, I seen him, but I was a little... That's when I went to go actually start cooking. My wife said she wanted us to eat about 6, and because I sear their salmon, then I bake it while I'm making the sauce, plus I was making sushi and all that crap. I knew it was going to take a little bit, so...
Yeah, no, I got you.
I was like, man, I even said that. I was like, man, Old Man Gaming's in there. Dude, I love watching him play.
Oh, he was in the voice chat. That's what I mean. He left maybe a half hour before you popped in.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I was like, oh, I want to go in there, but I'm eating, and I don't want to be eating while talking.
Right.
But
the guy's a legend.
Like, it's okay. I know. I'm like subscribed to his YouTube. I love watching him play some of the games he plays.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, hey, I'll catch him next time. I won't be the first time, Timmy. Come on. Stop driving. How did I accidentally put us driving? So I ordered me a bright purple controller.
Okay.
And there's a place you can actually create, you know, because you can change out. You can get like covers for your controller.
Right, right.
Thinking about when I get my mat, or make my mat, I should say, and get ready to buy it. So I have a mat with my, one of the big mouse mats that your keyboard and everything sit on.
Yep.
I'm gonna get one of those with my logo on it, and I'm gonna see if I can't get an Xbox controller cover made with the logo on it.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
What you got to
All
do
it
is
is
order
dope.
like 6 of those mats, and then convince your wife that they're placemats for the table.
No.
Not even
No. She knows what my gamer tag looks like. No. She's like, that is not a placement. No,
That's a
it's,
placemat.
yeah. I told her I planned on doing it, but right now I'm waiting for my last stream to pay me, or my last what is it? The last sponsor stream I did. I made a few dollars, and I was waiting for that to actually pay me. They said they should have me paid by the end of August. Like, why in the hell is it taking so long to pay me? I was like, because if they don't pay me, I won't do another sponsored stream.
Yeah, I looked into it. It says it takes anywhere between 4 to 6 weeks in order to get paid out.
Well, that's fine. I'll know when I get paid because it'll go to my PayPal business account.
Yeah.
And it's not a lot, but the mat is only going to cost me like $10. So, but it was enough to pay for the mat, and then it's considered a business expense because it's got my gamer logo on it. Either that, I'll use it to copyright my gamer tag so that it can't be copied.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I got a new follower today. I need 2 more and I'll hit 50. I'm so close.
Is there anyone on my side that hasn't followed Limako yet? Go get him his followers. Let me see if I can find you.
Me and Belinful tormented tortured Billy Bob last night. When I went to get off last night, I hit him with a couple of screens. I subscribed to him, I subscribed to YouTube. And he's like, thanks for that. And then right after I did that, I screamed. And then about 5 minutes went by. 5 minutes went by, Belinful did it again. And right after I was getting ready to leave again, I was like, all right, guys, good night. But I waited. I was sitting idle, letting Billy Bob think I was gone. And right before I left, I hit him with it again. He called me an asshole there.
Well, that's normal.
I love Billy Bob. That ain't nothing normal. You already knew this. It's not like you didn't already know this. You talk with me in chat. You know I love you anyway, buddy.
Yeah.
No, but I subscribed to him to help Belinful because I seen Belinful was trying to get him up to his 10 followers. And I was like number 8, or 10 subscribers. And I was like number 8, so then she went ahead and she gifted 2 subs to make him hit 10. And you guys are too good to me. It's because we love you. You're an odd man, but we love you anyway.
I dropped a link to go check out Limako. If you're not following, help him hit his goal. Get him up there. Maybe we can make him an affiliate.
I only need 2 more. I would greatly appreciate it. Although, I mean, they don't have to leave your channel just to do that. They could finish watching you first.
Yeah, up to them. I'll still be here.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Wheels. Wheels just scared the hell out of me because I didn't see him pop in here. Next time I'll get a follow.
He says, "I got you,
You think I
Nico."
Hey, do you think I should go for my main squares first before I hit that upper corner?
I think you should do whatever you got to do to make sure you don't go bankrupt.
Well, all I gotta do is 2 more truckloads of that. 2 more truckloads, but I ain't gonna get that out of these squares. But I don't know if I want to dig down through 3 meters of shit. But I got some perfectly good squares down here.
If
You
you
know
got
what?
a buffer, I would get a bulldozer, clear it out, and dig as much as you can.
I don't have. I have to finish running enough to. Who else did that? Thanks, Miller Eye.
Ooh, there you go. Look at Miller I go.
Oh wait, that should be 50.
Possibly. Cortese said that they would do it, but they're already a follower, so.
Yes.
But, yeah.
They every so often when nobody else is around, I get a few of them that pop in to see me.
Nice, nice.
Let me go see if it updated. Give me a second, guys. You gotta see my Twitch channel.
Good community. You guys are good peoples.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thanks.
Even though I call you the
That was
degenerate
wrong.
army, you know. You guys stick around.
Oh no, wait, that's right. It takes it a little bit to update. It didn't even update the ones I had last time.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Unless I lost a couple. Oh no, I might. Yeah, I forgot. It takes it like a day for it to register everything.
Keep pushing.
That's okay.
You can always
I
drop
appreciate
it in the Discord. You can drop your channel. There's the self-promotion spot. You'd be like, hey, I'm just a couple shy. I could use a few.
Oh man, you know those spots I dug out on the last map?
Yeah.
Same for the deepest is 1.0.
The deepest spot is 1
The
meter.
deepest one is, yep. The deepest spot of overburden is 1 meter. The rest of them are all 0.5 or below.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like, I'm digging through 1.5 meters right now.
Yeah, a meter and a half ain't too bad. I might just go do that on the upper squares there.
Because, I mean,
Save my big ones for when I really start to push.
the excavator will reach down like 9 meters, and even if it's 8 and you take 2, that's still 6 meters of good digging. So,
Yeah. I might do that. I think I'll go hit these ones first, actually. Because they're 2 meters deep, or 1.5 at the lowest for overburden. There's a couple that are higher, which is why I was asking if I should put in a road, but I don't feel like getting a bulldozer and bulldozer for those. I just want to try to get enough for another reset.
Heck yeah, Ryan. He's working on his video of the road. He's got the first part done.
Good, because I'm going to need an option. Thanks, Big FD. Appreciate that, Beth.
Heck
How's it
yeah.
running? Is it running smooth?
What, your stream?
Yeah.
Look like it. Look like you were running alright. No issues.
Yeah, well, I got 5 green bars down there for my connection. I had to redo the wizard in order to get it to work properly again. Something happened when the lights fritzed, probably.
Well, I mean, when you switched your router, it probably, or modem, it
Oh,
probably,
yeah, that's possible too.
you know, now you're actually getting a good solid connection and you're able to run at higher frequencies or whatever, so.
That's possible. Alright guys, we're moving spot. It's Eddie K.
McNevin, time to cash my buckets and see if I pulled enough gold for the workers.
I don't know if I don't think I have sound things on yet, guys, because I think I have to be a full affiliate in order to get those on there.
If you have an
Either that, I just
overlay,
don't know how because I'm kind of new.
yeah, that's okay. You'll get your sound
I'll try to have
alerts.
them up for the next time.
If you make affiliate, I'll help you figure out the sound alert thingamabobber.
I appreciate all your help, Rasher. I really do. Yours, Billy Bob, Speed, when he decides to chime in and help him. Cass today was helping me out a little bit. He was telling me about the Frankensteins.
Don't use Frankenstein's. There you go. No.
I guess he's using them. Because I was like, you on the DL? Wait, I said, wait, you're on the DLC side? He goes, yeah. It's like, I didn't even see you. He goes, look above you. So I look up, oh, you're in fourth. That's why I didn't see you.
Yeah,
we
he's
just
up
had like
there.
a big old joke going. I was like, look, man, I said, I'm just trying to reach my 150K goal, my 150K, thing. To say, hey, look, I was able to do this. Now let's aim for higher next season. But then you guys challenged me. Well, see if you could do it with 3.5. So I'm like, sure, challenge accepted. Why not? Let's make it harder on myself.
Well, that's up to you. I think you should just try to hit it with tier 5.
Thanks, Big. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. You told me it looks good.
Right? Feedback's key. Feedback is key.
Yep.
I'm more worried about how it sounds than how it looks myself. Like everybody's sound volume's good.
Yeah.
Nobody coming
How's
through
it
too
sound?
loud.
Can you hear the game and me? Yeah, speaking of that, because sometimes I have issues where they can't hear me because the game's too loud. Although he must be able to hear me. He answered my last question. Didn't even think about that.
Because like I have all my volume stuff cranked down to where you can't even hear the machines running or anything.
Yeah,
Just
I must
'cause
have
that's
people
crazy.
that watch my videos. Because YouTube will automatically put your streams as videos.
Yeah.
I must have some people that watch them because I gained a few more subscribers over there too. I gained like 5 subscribers. Like, oh wow.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's what I said. I was like, okay, cool. But your mic is not real loud. Oh wait, do I got my volume turned down on it? I don't know how to fix
Go to
that.
your OBS and you have your audio mixer. You can see it.
Yeah,
Okay, so on audio
I'm at 9
mixer.
dB.
Okay, we'll kick it up to 10 then.
It won't let me go no higher unless I gotta go to properties and do it that way.
If you go into
Or is
the
it
little
advanced?
sprockets or whatever in the bottom left corner of the audio mixer, then go to
Yep.
your mic and kick it up.
Ah, there it is. Let's kick you up to 10.
See if that gets any better.
How's that? That any better? That better, Wheels? I said that's because on his side I'm going through his well, he allows for sound to go through.
Yeah, no, I allow the Discord chat to come through so you can hear. Well, on your stream, he doesn't hear anybody. It just sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Well, no, he said your mic's not real loud over here. I
On
just turned
yours
it up to 10.
or mine?
Yeah, I just turned it up to 10, but I only got one person watching on mine.
Okay.
He said on your stream it sounds fine, but on mine you can't really hear me. Yeah, I know. That'll be fixed when I get into my new house.
Well, I know he sounds fine on here. That's because I got my audio figured out.
Oh yeah, no, he said there's a lot of air background. Yeah, it's because you can hear my wife's TV and all that stuff. Once I get into my new place and I soundproof my new office, won't have that issue anymore. Yeah, man, I just do what I can for right now. So what other games you into, Wheels?
Are you saying I have a buzz in my feed, McNubbin?
No, he's
A buzz.
Hey, Mick. Oh, that wasn't Mick. I don't have my Discord up right now because I was messing with my OBS. That was Dapper.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I think McNubbin Limico stuff is like fans or some kind of stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of stuff in the background of mine, my AC and all that.
Yeah, I think it's the AC
Because of
more than
where I'm at.
anything. It's not necessarily a buzz, just the AC.
How's it going, Paul? How's it going, Rasher?
I'm doing all right. I'm working on my third clear of my reset Nighthawk. Geez, I'm doing pretty good so far this season. I made it to Nighthawk in record time for myself. I made it to a reset in record time for myself. Maybe I will hit my 150K I'm looking at.
I'm doing pretty well, Dapper. Thank you. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I would have passed you if my damn jigs didn't back up on me twice, and I don't understand why they messed up.
Yeah, no, that's what I saw when I got up this morning. It's like, oh.
It's like everything was running. The equipment was on. It was all, working. It was flipping back and forth underneath. But the one time I went to it, it only had like 2% in it, and everything else was at like 98. And another time I went to
Hey,
it
what's
was
up,
at
Heather?
50%, and everything was at like 98.
That's strange.
Yeah, I like Farm Sim. I play a casino sim, a couple tavern tycoons, some game creator sims. I just downloaded a dungeon one where you gotta create a dungeon. Got that the other day. Hybrid played it, I think it was yesterday. He streamed it for about an hour. The dungeon one. It's a neat, nifty little game. Right now, I'm focused on this because I gotta hit 150,000, and I gotta hit my first goal. My first goal is 150,000. If I could pass indie gaming while hitting 150,000, that would be great.
Well, Indy's goal is
he's
to
not
hit
that-
200, so
So he's almost off the board.
yeah.
But the highest person on there is FaZe, sitting over 200,000. Everybody else is still in like the tens of thousands. And as long as I get going here pretty good, I should start running pretty decent. Especially after I get the controller.
Yeah.
Because I got used to using it, and then I will make sure I don't throw this next one now.
Keep the broken one near you so you can throw the broken
I
one.
was just gonna say I'll keep the broken one close, so if I have one of them days, I could just throw it again.
Ryan says, Dapper, I have completed the first part of the video.
Nice. I hope I get a good map so I can put that to use, Ryan.
And then I did the worker video. It's about 5 minutes long. But Old Man Gaming was hanging out in the voice chat today, and he made a good point. that I could expand upon getting workers a different way for those that want to get their workers but can't wait until the workers are level 70. Like, you get all your workers and then start digging, kind of like Ty, where he's got all his workers and now he's like season 2 digging or season 3 digging. So, which I may mess around with that a little bit. I mean, I have plenty of saves in which I made it to Nighthawk. So I could pick one and do a worker one. Cortese says
Tarvok,
that
huh? Tarkov? What's
good
that?
old-
What's that game about, Wheels?
Ooh, Tarkov.
Yeah, Wheels. Heather. Our friend Heather says, "Oh, Tonka trucks." Dude, that's what we need. We need a Tonka toy skin for the freaking
Yeah,
for the
check the
that'd be
workshop.
awesome. A Tonka.
They might have one.
Heather, you're gonna make me go look for a Tonka toy skin for my dump truck. I didn't even think about it until you said that. She's one of my D&D people that play with me on Friday nights.
Ooh. Cortese says
I'll
that
have
they've
to
tried to
take
use
a look
controller,
at
but can't do it.
That's
Take-
because, well, no, there was a superhero called Nightwing. He used to be Robin, and when he got older, he changed it to Nightwing.
What was that, Dapper?
Really? What a time for that to happen, right? Set you down if you'll let me. When my hose decided to break on me.
Don't be doing that.
Alright, let's hop different trucks here. Oh, perfect. First shot. We'll park this bad boy right here. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this fuel trailer over here, fill it up while I run up. Oh, you're already good. You got enough fuel in. Helps if I back up this right side. Yeah. You have enough fuel in you to fill it.
There we go. I just typed it out instead.
I gotcha.
Oh.
I think what I'll have Ryan also do is drop that link into the gold mining sim help channel on my Discord.
Well, I appreciate the message.
I'll check it out.
Because I have one square left to dig up by the waterfall. I'm sitting at about 1.7 million right now.
Yeah, you got about enough to reset.
Oh, I have enough to reset if I want to drill myself.
Right.
I would say I did it on 1.4.
It is doable.
Yeah. If I want to drill I probably had enough a while ago, but I was hoarding gold. I held on to it until I had like 1,000 ounces of gold, and I went and smelted it.
Yeah, getting 1,000. It's a little easier to do the math on 1,000 ounces, right?
It's real easy to do the math on it, no matter how many ounces it is.
Right.
You don't take the gold loss into account, and you just put 3 zeros behind it.
Yeah.
Really didn't have time for this breakdown. I did not want that. Always
Well, it
happens
happens.
at the most inopportune times.
Just like if you were to smelt your 0.347 ounces of gold, you were going to get $347 for it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know that the gold price for me is over $1,200 an ounce. So
Yeah, I'm only I round down, but sometimes it's 1,100, sometimes I see 1,400. You know, it's I just round it down to 1,000. Easily to do the math that way.
Yeah. Well, I just meant more of the claim holder math. So if you're trying to find out what 40% or 45% of 623 is, it's not as easy as if you were to find it out for 1,000.
Yeah.
So when I do that, because it's 45% and I do the claim bit, I just do 50%.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do
And,
if they don't have a
I'll be like,
calculator.
I'll keep the other 5% as a buffer.
Yeah, no,
I'm literally standing in a pile of dirt in the back of my excavator right now.
Yep. Well, it's your turn because Dapper had to play monkey yesterday to get up to his hydraulic hoses.
That's
Yeah, it couldn't have happened in a a better spot. Like, let's do this the hard way. Let's do it while you're here and you ain't got nowhere you can stretch the bucket out to get up to me.
Yeah, he had to do it while standing on top of the boom.
Oh, hey, I've done that. When I was at what is it? Not Pine Valley, but Rivertown. I did that.
I never want to do that again.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's no fun. I will fight through it, moving barely at all, just to make sure I can get it to the ground so I can stand on the ground.
I will try that next time. But no, I hired a bunch of normal workers.
You hired a bunch of normal workers?
Bunch more workers so they can, now that I actually have money.
Oh yeah.
And I'm seeing how much money I can pull in. I hired a bunch more workers, so I have one guy for each vehicle on my claim. I have
Gonna fly back this way. We're gonna put you
one
up
guy
by
for the mud, one guy for the mats, 2 guys for the jigs.
Come on, we ain't got time for this.
Of course, I hired the 2 maintenances and the 2 overseers.
Right, because I remember when I left, you had the 1 overseer and 2 mechanics. So
yeah, so the only thing I have left sitting in my pool is like 4 or 5 guys for the excavator.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Heather. I mean, if he feels that's his best course of action, then good on him.
So I really don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, you know? I'm trying to train that last guy up, the washing machine guy.
yeah.
As soon as he hits 70, he's gonna go to the other mat. So I pretty much have everybody now.
Yeah.
I just haven't decided what am I gonna do. If I wanna wake me up. I don't yell at me.
Yeah, Limiko,
So-
I can't see the person you're talking to. Are they talking in a private chat to you?
Who?
You.
Limiko's streaming.
Well, I know he's streaming,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I'm in his stream, but I don't see Heather commenting, so.
Oh, that's because she's on my YouTube.
Oh. Okay.
She's over on my YouTube instead of on my Twitch.
Gotcha.
Where if she was in my Twitch, you'd be able to have a conversation with her too, Rasher. But she doesn't think things out. She's a little on the ditzy side. I love her anyway.
That's so mean.
She's one of my friends. She knows she is.
I gotta find the name of that add-on for OBS for you guys.
Well, if you
You
look
know
at
how
the
you know
if you look
how
at the
you,
top
at the
of
top
my
of the screen?
screen, yeah, I have it to where you can see both chats if you're watching
Yeah.
the video. Yeah,
Yeah. So you already have it.
yeah.
You share it to Limika.
Well, my chat box is supposed to be showing
Well, no, he's using
in my
Restream. He's
screen.
already got it. What it
Yeah.
is for my chat box. I use Botrix, and you use the widget that shows the chats, and then I just put it in as a new browser source or whatever. So he needs his chat to show up. Yeah.
I love you, Heather. She goes, "Oops, had a blonde moment."
Well, he should have access in the docs. So he should have Restream docs for the chat to show up. So
Yeah, I seen a stream that has 2 bots.
hey,
And it
but
would
6ix9ine.
David at work, Heather.
The bots would do what?
he has a bot and it, like all the bot job is to read YouTube. So you would hear it would show up the bot's name saying so and so from YouTube said, and it'll put their comment down. Their name and
Gotcha.
comment, and then you would have one on YouTube that would do the same exact thing. So and so from Twitch.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not.
figure that
I'm
out. Let me
not
know.
that advanced. Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm not that advanced.
There you go. Brian just said it. That's Restream bot.
Okay, I might look into that then.
Okay, we need one more truckload, and then I gotta get this stuff cleaned so that I can
But
go
yeah,
smell. Wow, I'm really
See,
pushing it.
part of me just wants to say F it and do a
Reset now.
reset.
Mm-hmm.
But the other part of me is thinking, well, it's only Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and I'm thinking that's 7 squares. That should take me at least 2 days to dig out.
Really?
He's
I'm
only
down
playing
to
like
playing 4 hours a day now.
if that. Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I get that.
So 4 or
At
5
least until
hours
the
let's
weekends.
see. Until my weekend. So part of me is saying like I might just wait until dig out those 7 squares I have left. And then Saturday, if you're on, I can have you walk me through the process.
The resetting process.
That's
Unhook everything, take everything to a different plane, and then reset. As I found out, if you do the store reset thing, or if you reset with everything on here, your grates and everything, even if you have them in the machine, will go bye-bye and you have to buy them again. I found that out this reset.
Well, they can. It doesn't mean they always will. It happened for you, but I mean, most of the time when I do it, it always resets fine. So.
oh, I kind of like without knowing how it resets. I have to pretend it's winter. I don't have to pick everything up, haul it to my shed.
I mean, it's really up to you. Like, I leave everything out there, and I just repurchase everything again. Because I don't want to spend the time driving back and forth or fast traveling back and forth to get it.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing with hoses and cords. It was just easier that way, and buckets.
If you got the money, it's no big deal. If you're really hurting, sure, take the nuggetator, wavetable, and magnetite separator, but
Oh, I already sold the nuggetator. Oh, no, it's not nuggetator, the magnetator.
okay, well then take your wavetables and nuggetators and move those to Pine Valley.
I sold. Well, if I put them in the shed, they will still go bye-bye?
Anything that's left on Nighthawk will be deleted. So that's why you
Yep.
take it to another claim. So you take it
I
to Old
thought I could
Arnold or
put
something.
it, I just thought I could put it in the shed.
Yeah, no. You would take it to Nighthawk or not Nighthawk, but Pine Valley or one of the other claims, store it there, and then when you do the reset, bring it back to the claim.
Okay,
Yep.
hell no. Alright, then I'll just repurchase the hoses and shit, but they're cheap enough.
Right.
I can get them for under 100,000, so that will only leave me 6 days to get everything set up and start digging. And drill it.
Which is more than enough. Because, I mean, it's not like you have to repurchase all the mats and everything. As long as they're in the sluice boxes, you should be fine. Now, the one time I did a reset and I lost all that, what I had done is I did one final clean out and I forgot to put everything back. I was in a rush. And so when I reset, all the stuff was deleted because I hadn't locked it back into the sluice box.
Alright, so basically what I'm going to have to do is I put my nuggetators in the back of my truck, my wavetable in the back of the truck, teleport that to whatever claim, because I own all 4.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't own, I rented all 4.
I mean, or you can just hold them in your truck, go to the bank, and
Well,
reset.
well, that's the thing. I would have to take them there, go back to the claim, get all my mats. Because I have extra mats.
Yeah, you'd have to move the extra mats or repurchase them.
So I would throw the extra mats, then teleport to the bank. Or I'd probably throw those in the bottom, then put everything in the back of the truck.
I've found that
teleport to the truck.
my favorite claim to transport to or go to is Old Arnold, because if you fast travel to Old Arnold, you're right there at the shed. So you can just drive inside, reset your truck, jump back in your truck, and then teleport back. So super quick.
Okay, well, I have a save point, so I'll try it tonight when I come home.
Yeah. And Katezi says here, y'all talking about resetting a map, and I've never even been that far.
This is my first time resetting a map, so...
Wait, you didn't get a reset last season?
I haven't made it off of Autumn before this time around.
Oh boy. I did not know that.
Yeah, if my nuggetator didn't mess up, I know I could have had more than 500 worth of nuggets from the jigs. From 150% jigs. But I rubbed them past McNubbin. I was joking around about that yesterday, but...
Yeah, you were talking about touching his nubbins.
Yeah, I know Taco Bell opened. We're getting that tomorrow. We just had a Taco Bell open in my little dinky town. Found something different to eat here.
Oh, God.
I eat there almost every other day.
Well, enjoy the gut rot.
I mean, you figure all we had was sit-down restaurants here, except for a McDonald's. Well, there's one other burger place that outdoes McDonald's tenfold, but... Or at least it's healthier than McDonald's. Yeah, no, we're going to stop there, because I need to go get this cleaned so I can
don't know how
get smelting.
Every time I try doing that, I can't get it to work.
Get what to work?
Okay. So tell me, folks that are watching me, and Mr. Rasher and Dapper, 2 cleans What's your guess?
1100.
How many
Same as
out-
last time.
700.
How many? You guys think I'm only gonna get 700?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what you're at. I'll say 850.
Yes, Heather, the bacon jam burger. That is an awesome burger.
Yeah, I don't know how you got that nuggetator up on the wooden thingy.
Ryan
Yeah,
says
see where I put
650
mine? I
to
put
9.
mine in. I'm hoping for another 1,000 because I got 1,000 off the last double clear I did.
Yeah.
No,
I
what's
will-
broken?
I will show you real quick how I do this, Dapper.
I had something else break on me and I gotta shut this off, otherwise I ain't gonna end up with all my gold. What broke?
Alright, so I grab the nuggetator, and you have to rotate it. That's the big thing. So then once you have it rotated, you can pretty much shove it up against there, you know, something like that. And then if you want to, crouch, but as long as you're standing under it, about where I'm at, drop it, and to keep it from rolling. Now it's there, and then you can plug your hoses in and call it good.
I'm gonna let you go.
Normally
I'm
I
gonna
get
let you
it.
go and I'll be
Stable.
I am at the reset.
Yeah. So
Or-
once I set it down, I walk next to it to make sure I can still get up and down the stairs.
I'm after the clean screw it.
And plug it in.
Run up here and actually buy them now, and we'll see if we can't swap them out while it's running.
Yeah, last time I tried that, I got the message that it is unstable.
Right, right. So now this one was a little trickier to get it done. This side's always a pain for me. But again, you're gonna rotate it. And then for me, I try to get up against this beam, kind of kitty corner. I can see where the mats all are. And then you have to sit on the hill, let it fall towards you, and then slowly back away. Kind of mess with it a little bit, but...
Oh my lord!
Let's see, depending on where you
Should
got
I do
it,
that?
you'll be able to see the last one or not, and then at that point it should be good to go. Every once in a while,
probably
your
gonna-
bucket will glitch. If it does, then reposition it, but a little bit of playing.
I had to buy some pumps for my DJ sluices. Or yeah, no.
Alright, I'll play around with it. No, I
Hmm.
understand it, but
Yeah, I mean, that's just the whole thing with it is it takes practice. Eventually you get it. You know, I don't like where it's at right now, so I want to move it up a little higher. So I'll pick it back up, and we'll get like up against the wood. Didn't work. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, that's good right there, I think. So then I'll plug it back in.
So you're done running. So let's go ahead and unplug this. Let's go shut off everything except for the splitter.
are you missing a grate?
I don't think so. I think I'm good to go.
No, like that first one right there, but the one by the one on the stairs. Looks like you're missing a grate there for a second.
Yeah, just optical illusion. We're good.
Optical illusion, alright.
Yeah, those happen to me all the time.
Otherwise, you'd be getting a notice saying, yeah, you know.
You're losing gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that notice when I was like, I forgot to turn the water off. So I was pulling the grate off, and it's like,
Yeah, well, I literally just watched my DJ sluice, one of my DJ sluice pumps hit 0% right as it was finishing this this last
Yeah.
thing.
I no longer
But,
need
like-
that magnetite separator. I've got all upgrades.
Yeah, I do
Always
too.
need it.
But I was worried about whether or not I was going to get enough money, so I've been selling my magnetite to make sure I can get an extra million.
Yep.
That's the only reason I have it. Once I get my reset done, you're not going to see it anymore.
Yes. I figured when I had $1.7 million, I'm like, I don't need this anymore.
Right? You're like, easy. Alright.
You go through 1.7 in this game faster than brat.
So that means I could probably, when I reset, I could do everything you did right there. I'd move my wavetable over to the left.
Yeah, just tuck it back in there. So basically how I have the wavetable, and then where I have the magnetite separator, all I do is just replace the mag separator with a wavetable, so you have two wavetables running.
Now, if the mats were dirty, would they automatically swap them out as you put the clean ones up?
Yeah. So if they were all dirty and there was none in the holders, as soon as you put it in the holder, it would become instantly dirty.
Because that's all I have left to get is one more of those workers. So it's right now it's a race to see what happens first. Do I get one of those workers or do I get a one come asking for a job?
Right?
I'm
Which
looking
one
at your
happens
buckets of
first?
gold, and I'm like, how much far ahead are you? Me and you gonna make it?
Oh, you don't want me to dump those, do you?
No.
Just take those buckets and go sell them. Just go sell those real quick.
Careful what you wish for.
I've got to go. No. Go do your reset right now, without processing them. No.
Right, reset now. You got money.
Damn, I got a full bucket from my gold nuggetator. I forgot it only takes 3 sets of mats in order to fill that bucket.
Yep, 3 mat swaps.
Because I didn't empty the bucket when I did my single earlier. So I ended up with a full, and I only did a 5 bucket swap, which are the ones underneath the, glad I said that because I would have forgot to do them. Well, we'll
I'm
leave this
thinking
one out.
about now, when they level up, will you have a mat on each side?
At tier 3, you'll be able to put them on both sides, yes. So like right now, I only have a tier 2 worker on one, and then a tier 3 on the other, so one's level 70 and the other one's not. But I only use one side because I don't like doing the middle ones. It takes too long for me to turn around, grab it, turn back around, put it back in, back and forth. So
that's why Billy Bob runs 3.
Yeah, he runs the one in the middle, and I don't want to deal with it. So I have to do one mat swap anyways every time a bucket changes. So I just clean them as I go. I don't need to stockpile the ones in the middle.
I almost forgot to do my sluices and jig buckets.
Yeah, make sure you got them all.
Okay, you should be done. No, I'm in no danger of forgetting you because I can't start going again until I fix my damn duplex jig.
Is GMS 2 out yet? You need a partner to take over digging. Shit.
Yeah, I use that with a crate. I just grab and throw it in the wooden crate, jump down, grab a crate. That's the whatchamacallit's right there at the end. drop down on the ground, throw it in, push the button. And I jump up, do the same thing on the other side while that's cleaning.
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say, Speed. Billy Bob's doesn't want to do digging either, so your partner's not gonna help you.
What's wrong with digging? The washing is the boring part.
Yeah, doing the clean out is no fun. I think I could probably do one more mat swap, and then I could run some buckets. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think I'll be out of buckets pretty soon. I could probably get away with another mat swap. I just need to go get rid of my buckets and then come back.
Oh, that was my one of my other buckets there.
Go dump the magnetite real quick.
Damn, I am not getting a whole lot of gold right this minute.
That portable generator doing that one light only lasts like a day or a nighttime. That's cute.
Oh man, this shit's hit or miss.
Do I have to go to work? I enjoyed my day off.
Right? Terrible. I need a day of recovery from having emotional distress caused by the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and get yelled at tonight, maybe.
What?
Okay, so around 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, my mom comes banging on my door and asks me if I haven't heard anything from work. And I'm like, no, since yesterday when I went in. And she started complaining about how the roads are flooded and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, you haven't checked your phone? I'm like, why would I check my phone on my day off?
Hey, Oliver.
You know, and I'm just like, why? She's like, well, you need da-da-da-da. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I go back in the house and I get my phone and I look down. Apparently, I got a text message yesterday.
Ooh.
From work.
What is?
It's like, oh, we changed our mind. The storm doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. You need to come in.
Well, they got to give you like 24 hours notice for a schedule change.
Yep.
And that doesn't fly, so.
Yep.
And I'm like, I never got the fucking message. Whoops.
My friend Heather said goodnight. We'll see you tomorrow, Heather.
Good night, friend Heather.
Good night, Heather. I was thinking about doing that myself, just running it for the extra money, but then I'm like, yeah, no, it's going to be a waste of time.
Yeah. No, I was just worried. So I'm like, yeah, better safe than sorry.
I might not make it to 700. Although, it doesn't really surprise me. A couple of the squares were low. They were pure concentrate, but they were a low amount.
So I got my achievement. I'm happy.
Oh, yeah, what achievement's that?
Collecting all stories.
So now you have a truck skin that's a cow or all that.
Well, what was the other? I think I earned 2 of them yesterday. It was that one and one other one.
I have the thumbnail already on my YouTube live video.
Work from home.
Maybe.
Work from home was the other one I got. which was hire 10 workers.
Gotcha.
I might hit 700. No, I'm gonna be close, about 650.
Yeah, a little shy, huh?
Yeah, but like I said, a couple of them were low. 637.147.
Yeah.
45%.
That's done. Everybody's put back where they're supposed to be. Plug the water in.
147 minus 286.71615.
And
Wow.
the whole purpose of using the big diesel pump from the water tower was when we hit the alt stop key, it stops everything.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm not even using the water tower though. I'm just running the pump at the time, so.
Ooh, not bad. I got 350 gold I can smelt.
That's not bad.
So yeah, Ryan was right. He said 650 to 900.
Yeah. But I think he might have knew where I was digging too.
Possibly.
I said I was gonna start off with those low ones.
So I didn't hear that. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I would have put my number a lot lower.
I mean, they were high concentrate, but they were low amount.
That was kind of like Ty earlier.
So.
He ran 17 buckets. How much do you think you would get out of 17 buckets?
Off a Nighthawk, and is he using tier 3.5?
Yes, with workers.
With workers? Oh, he should have got at least 2-3. 2 to 3K, maybe 4, depending on what his workers did.
So yeah, he got 704.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
704.
Where do they get these numbers, man?
Well, like he said, he thinks that maybe he wasn't digging in such a great square. Like maybe the numbers looked like they were good, but yeah, like it was a solid gold square, but it was only like 1,000 or 2,000. So
I knew the squares I was digging in weren't that great, or well, that high of quality. Not quality, but no overburden. But they only had, I think, one had 8 and one had 9. So you figure.
I've noticed it tells you how much gold it is going down.
yeah, it has the gold total, but it tells you how rich the spot is, like 66% or whatnot. So.
Well, no, not right there. Like from pick one.
Okay, I'm on one.
Right there, you see 3 meters at 7, and 3 to 5, so that's 2 meters. So that's only going to be 0.7 ounces per square meter. So you're talking about 7-8 per square meter for 2 meters. So from 5 to 4 is 5 to 6 is 1, and then that spot is 2.7 per square meter.
Yeah.
So it's like, so yeah, you may see the total on top, but you got to pay attention to the gold thing because
the richness and whatnot. So
the richness of the soil. So yeah, so you probably had one that had all the gold was on the bottom.
Right. Like this one, 2,800, 100% rich spot, but it starts like 1 meter down at 4.28 ounces per cubic meter. So.
But it's still damn good and less than 1%.
Right. So that's the kind of thing. And so even though it's a gold square and it says that, your 2,000 ounces are way low.
He probably had all the good soil that was like 5 meters down, and the top 5 had it at like 0.14.
Mm-hmm.
It would still be a gold square.
Did you see the square I had highlighted on my map? In the thing?
Yeah.
Got like 3,700, but I know I'm not going to get all of it because most of it's probably on the bottom.
Yeah, you'd have to get to the bottom to get to the good stuff. But you could reach about half of it. So.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
My neck, my goose neck, or whatever you want to call it, I dug all the way down to freaking bedrock.
Mm-hmm. Cleaning out that waterfall area.
Yeah, well, that's why I did that, because I knew I'd hit bedrock with those 4 squares up there. That's why I did that first, because one of them had 23, one of them had 17, one had 9, and one had 7.
Well, I think I took off the top 3 or 4 meters with the front end loader, and then I drove the excavator down into the pit that I made,
Yeah.
just to purposely make sure that I knew I was going to hit bedrock.
Boy, are we a long way from paying off this loan. However, how much do you think it would take me to do the workers? How many days?
To get 20 workers at what, 70? Like level 70?
Just 20 workers of everything, one of each.
I mean, you could do it in a season.
Oh shit! I ain't got time. I ain't got the money to skip a whole season.
That's what I mean, is it would take you a season. If you were just going to hire them that way. If you're going to hire them the way that I told you, it'd be about $1 million, and it would take about 3 seasons. You would start season 4 with all tier 3 workers.
Yeah, no, I can't afford to skip. Guess I could take my chances of hiring a couple just to see what I get.
Well, you can control which ones you get, but it's very picky.
How do you do that?
So it's based on what you have on your claims. So if you got rid of everything except for the one worker you wanted, so let's say you wanted a duplex jig worker, get rid of everything. So you'd get rid of your dump truck, excavator, the plant, hog pans, tier 2, everything gone except for one duplex jig. Then when you go unlock workers, you'll get it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I can't afford to do that either. I got to keep digging.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take my chances. It's all good.
Okay.
I don't care.
In that case, I think I'll dig out those last 7 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Get more money. Hope for that last fucking worker that I need. And if I don't get it, send everything back but one sluice.
Yep, but the one sluice that you need. And the
then
next worker you get. Mm-hmm.
I can get that last worker.
Yep.
Because I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with 5 excavators.
Okay, we're not going to hire you just yet. We're going to
You can always hire and retrain them later. Because like Old Man Gaming was saying, you get your workers, right? So let's say you have your workers. They're not maxed out level yet. Well, you can dig until you have a couple million stored up, and then just skip the time and level your workers later when you have money. So like for him, he's slowly getting his workers and whatnot. At the end of the season 1, he'll have multiple millions saved up, and then he can get his workers, skip time, and they'll be at 100. So.
Oh, well, I'm going to have more broken parts down here to throw up here to get rid of here in a second.
I only have to get to day 2 of autumn. Or day 3 of autumn. I need day 3 of autumn. That's what I need.
So 7 days to winter.
Let's go ahead and pop off these pumps. Well, let's go get these last 2 pumps, and then we'll pop off the rest of the pumps.
Right,
Get them all swapped out.
Leased out old Arnold yesterday. When I got sick of digging, I'm like, I'm gonna go get the last 2 stories.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, the biggest thing is you don't necessarily need the 6 equipment workers for auto refill. Yes, it's nice, it saves time, but you don't need it. You could still use the trailer and refill your stuff that way, you know.
Go down the hill. Thank you.
But it is really nice that when it dies, you just restart it and it's instantly refueled.
Let's see, I have the excavator, I have the front end loader, I have the dump truck, That's 3.
The fuck you don't. That's quality of life. It's good shit. Yeah, it's true.
Maybe I should bring the drill back to my claim and hire a drill worker.
I'm changing jig
I mean,
pumps.
you're not really going to use a drill once you get money. Typically, what I did for mine is I actually hired 4 excavator workers. I think it was 4. Yeah, 4 excavator workers, a front end loader worker, and a dump truck worker. And then I rented 3 small excavators. I put one on Old Arnold, and the other 2 I put on Pine Valley. And then you just assign the workers to them, because the small excavator to rent per day is like $300 a day. So, and then by getting my 6 vehicle workers, that allows me to get the autofill. So,
What I'm actually thinking about doing is waiting for dump trucks. Because I plan on having a couple dump trucks so I can just fill like 3 or 4 dump trucks.
yeah.
Then drive them all to the gold plant one at a time, empty, go back, grab the other one, empty, go back, and that way there's a wash.
Yeah, I mean, however you want to do it, that works. Because I know Indy was running like 3 or 4 dump trucks last season. Frey's tried it, but Frey's is only running 1 dump truck this season. But yeah, people tend to run more than one. They're really good for lighting if you need them, because you can just leave them running with the headlights on if you've already got them filled, pointing into the hole. So, while you're
The
filling a
auto
different
fuel
one.
thing on it, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put buckets in bucket places. Now that I got 4 brand new duplex jig pumps, I am going to go ahead and just do some preventative maintenance here and check every goddamn thing else so I don't have any breaks in the middle of my shit.
Once I get a few more maintenance people, and I'm gonna buy a second electrical box. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I suggested to you. I'm going to go from the water tower into the electrical pump,
Yes.
then from the electrical pump put it into the wash plant
Yep. D-Rocker.
at the D-Rocker. That way, when I go over and hit the all stop on the D-Rocker, everything shuts off, and I'll have a second electrical plant that has all my lights on it, and also with one. So I'll have 24 lights, and that 25th one will go over, or I'll have 20 lights, and the last 5 will go over to the what is it? The nuggetators and
Wave tables, yeah.
the wave table. And from the tower, I can put a second outlet into a splitter, and then run that red one to a green one, and then have that go to my wave table and nuggetators.
Yeah.
Because that will be all running off my second one.
Mm-hmm.
So what breaks on the D-Rocker? Just the hose?
There's a jet, and then there's a hose. The jet is
Okay,
up at the top, goes across the back, basically. If you aim just right, you'll see it.
Oh shit, it's 9:12, so I've got to go to work. You had fun.
Later, Dapper.
Later.
Come on, I can't reach that. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm inspecting everything, and then I'm just gonna place anything under 30%.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, on the D-Rocker, I mean, you could jump inside of it and go to the back, and that's where the jet is. Goes across the back like a bar.
Yeah, I just grabbed the hose off of it. I'll hop up there and grab that in a second. Conveyor belts to buckets.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe the silver thing is the pump on it. Wow. I hate when it does that.
You're talking about the hopper?
Yeah.
The hopper is
motor.
it's the belts. It's not the motor, just the belts.
Not the motor, just the belts.
Mm-hmm. You take a crowbar to the belt.
Oh, I see the jet you're talking about now. Man, they made that thing a pain in the balls to get to, didn't they?
It blends in.
Well, no, because of where it sits. It's just a pain in the ass because you got to try to get around the metal bar.
You play parkour.
Yeah.
That's why at the end of my
we'll go ahead
stream, you'll see me jumping around on my equipment, playing, doing like parkour and shit. It's just practice for getting to hard to reach shit.
The parts.
Yeah. That's basically it.
Okay, so I need a D-Rocker jet, D-Rocker hose, trommel chain.
How's your rollers? You gonna need 6 of those?
I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot to check those. I'm glad you said something. I forgot that thing had rollers.
Got 6 of them suckers.
My buckets are good. They're at 71%. Check you. What did you say went bad on the?
The belt went bad on the
Yeah,
hopper.
I found it. Yeah, no, that's still good. Let's go check my rollers because I did forget to check those.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot they went bad.
How much do you use your wave table? Make sure you check the jet on the wave table. Your nuggetators have parts too. There's the jet, the little hose, and the belt all on the nuggetator.
Well, let's see. How far do you think 36% will get?
All the way until they break.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I know I'm an asshole. You could probably run it for a little while longer. Probably get another 3 mat swaps or something.
The belt had 6%, so I have to change the chain. Alright, let's go take all these broken oil. Yeah, let's check this too while we're right here. Wave table's at 92%.
Okay.
I know the hose on my frickin' machine should be okay. Yeah, I didn't think that one was gonna break anytime soon. I put a reinforced one on that.
Your magnetite separator. So on the nuggetator, there's a jet. It's like a bar that goes across the top. There's a little gray hose by the buttons, and then there's a belt. You have a spare belt on the side of your nuggetator as well, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that I remember. I think this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's at 90-something%. It's fun.
Okay.
Okay, so a chain. Man, that's horrible when it hits midnight.
What, you can't see?
Yeah.
It got dark. It got real dark.
Okay, so D-Rocker, jet, and hose. 1 trommel chain. I already changed the hoses on my excavator. I changed all my jig pumps. The jig pumps, I did not put reinforced ones on though because, well, those were $10,000 a piece.
Speed's
Although
been
if I would've
playing
known
on
that-
DLC.
What?
Yeah, Speed went to DLC.
Why?
He wants more of a challenge.
I don't see him. I did tell him to come get me though
Yeah,
earlier.
he's probably already passed you by now.
Huh?
What are you sitting at? Are you at 4K yet? 5K?
What's his name on here?
It's Speed 90.
Yeah, he's not even on leaderboard yet.
Well, not yet. Give it a day.
No, I mean I don't even see him down here with me unless he's slightly over me.
Well, that's what I was asking. What's your gold total at?
I'm sitting at 38.93.
Yeah, he could have already passed you by now.
It's possible, but there's only like 11 numbers between me and him. Or if he's higher than me. Anyway.
Hmm.
Parts we need. Here we go. De-rocker hose. Check. I am not paying that much for the reinforced stuff. I am sorry. I'm a cheapskate. I need a chain for my trommel.
No. Most likely sitting in 11th waiting to strike. That's what Ryan was saying. Man, that's some sneaky tactics.
Okay, where's my trommel chain? Belt, hose, jet hose, buckets, electrical engines, reinforced trommel chain. Oh, that's only $2,000. Alright, let's go put some parts on. Then we'll start digging again.
Yeah, that's the problem, Billy Bob. Once you get on the board, you're just a target, and everybody over here moves at a whole different pace. So you can't do your sneaky tactics of hiding in 11th. I mean, I might be lucky to put in like 3K after I get done with this last mat swap.
Okay, that's the jet. Grab the hose. So I got enough money now. I should be able to do a 3-mat swap this time. Right?
Do a triple mat swap, you think?
Yeah, I got 359,000 left. So I should definitely be able to afford a triple mass one. Okay, all that's graded up. Got buckets underneath everything. I got buckets up there. I can...
Buckets, mats, everything's set where it needs to be set.
Yeah, I don't have any extra mats yet.
Yeah.
I've been washing. I've been throwing them through the nuggetator, and then I've just been nuggetating them and then putting them back in.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just make sure they're put back in, because, like I said, I ran a whole mat swap without
I figured
mats.
that out. Thanks. Remember, I did too. Remember, I was like, "Damn it! I forgot to put my damn mats back in."
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's fill up my electrical generator. We can find my hose. We're gonna do this. So I'm gonna turn everything back on. Get everything rolling. Everything's on. While that's filling up, we're gonna run across and turn the water back on. Oh, water's already on. I just gotta hook the hose back up to the D-rocker. There we go. We're ready to roll again. And while I'm at it, I might as well grab you and refill the portable tanker, so when I have to drive out to the middle of nowhere with my tank, it's full.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Fanthos. Everyone bucket right now.
Gotta check to see how much water I have in the tower.
I have 0 in my tower.
That's your fault.
My tower's all
Yeah, go
busted.
ahead. 6K really was not bad to fill that up.
No, it's not.
Especially when you got 300 plus thousand. It's like 6K, that's it. Alright, here we go. Go back out here and get to digging on these holes again.
Poor Fanthos didn't get to hang out and chat with Old Man Gaming earlier.
Oh man.
I know he's a first member and supports Old Man Gaming, all the things he does. So
Yeah, he plays a lot that I like watching him play too. When I'm on there watching stuff. I normally go by and check to see what my subscribed things are doing. If I don't see anything that interests me, then I do random. Don't look at randoms.
that was pretty cool that he watches my stuff in the background. So, well, that was underwhelming. What, 2372? That's underwhelming. What is wrong with you, McNubbin?
Really?
Not enough for McNubbin. Where's he sitting on the board now? 50 buckets, 50 ounces a bucket, and digging some bad gold. Well, I mean, hasn't updated all the way for me yet. Still has you at 4364.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie
If I had a
buble!
stronger connection, I'd probably have
Bubble.
somebody running running in the background, but I don't have a strong connection for that.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's why typically if I'm watching somebody, I have them on my phone off to the side.
I didn't even think about that.
That's how I have you. That's how yours is running. It's on my phone off to the side. So they fucked it. Well, shit. You can apply. Holy shit! That's well. Time to find a new game face. They destroyed it. It's uncalled for. I'm sorry. Try
What's
again
that?
on another one. They ruined CS Counter-Strike 2. Apparently, you can fly now.
Oh well, that don't surprise me any. They're trying to follow all the other genres. I mean, because when you're competing with something like Apex Legends or Valorant, where you can skip across the map using some kind of special ability or something. I used to like the old Counter-Strike, but then my doctor told me to stop playing first-person shooters. I still think he was the guy I shot out of an airplane in BF1.
Back to Valheim.
Oh, come on, Paige. You can get on here with us.
Well, that's what Billy Bob said. Back to Valheim, face.
Come
Well,
teach me, face. Be another one of my free instructors.
shit. I mean, he's teaching everybody, really, face.
Yeah.
Just, his wisdom is just get good.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Oh,
Just
that
get
was-
good.
But I don't know how. I'm still so green. But your secret's all messed up.
Yep, exactly. It says get good. GITGUD.
I cannot wait till I get my controller next week. I can't believe I had to wait so long for it. I could have just went to the store and bought one, but I wouldn't have been able to get it in a nice colored purple. I got it. I know,
Right.
because I checked Walmart. And GameStop.
Well, I would have got the repair kit for the controller, which is what I did before. I think I spent $10 and got the repair kit that has the T8 and extra screws and all that stuff in there. It was like overnight from Amazon.
Didn't know you can buy a repair kit. Maybe I'll buy it so I'll have a secondary controller if I need it.
Yeah, it's just a little kit. It's got all the tools. It's got brushes and picks and things to clean it all up. So if you have a dirty controller, when you open it up...
Oh, I know the thing's probably dirty. I mean, because the button's getting stuck. That's why I can't use it. I plug it in, and if it does manage to load me into the game with it, my excavator will decide to do circles by itself.
Oh, you got controller drift. Joystick drift.
Yeah. Yeah, which means there's dust and shit up underneath the thing. It ain't hard to clean, it's just a matter of getting the stuff to fix it. I didn't even think about getting a repair kit. Although, I'm so used to where all they had was a little Phillips head screw, you just take the damn thing apart yourself and do it. That's their way of making a little more money off you, I guess.
Yeah.
Although, unless you're like me and you just buy a full new controller. What a fool I am.
The last controller I bought cost me $150.
Jeez, what kind of controller are you using?
It's an Xbox Series X controller, but it's the specific one for Forza Horizon 5, whichever the latest Forza Horizon was.
Yep, 5.
Yeah.
I know, I like that game.
It
I
came
like
with-
driving games.
Came with a code for one car, and it's the only way to get that car is if you bought the special edition controller.
Oh yeah, nope. I probably would have done that.
So yeah.
I mean, come on, dude. I have a World of Warcraft. I have the Catechism keyboard with the Catechism mouse pad. Freaking from when they did that one. I don't have the one for the newest expansion. I didn't like the newest expansion. Hell, I stopped playing it right when they put that one out. I did like Dragonflight. That one wasn't too bad.
Alright. I guess we can run. See what we end up with here. Because then I'm going to find someone to raid, and I'm going to eat some supper, and then probably come back and play a little bit tonight.
Dude, it'd be nice to have you, but I think I'm gonna have it longer.
Alright. I've got 5 ounces right now. And there, McNubbin finally moved. He's at 67, 337. Take a screenshot, McNubbin.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Alright. Get a screenshot of your board. I'm going to start running buckets.
Oh, man. Where are you playing? Oh,
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. Hopefully that video I showed you will help. Sell
alrighty.
everything.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to go refresh my Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Although I kind of wish they'd heard. I wish they'd. Well, I'd be drinking Michelob Ultra if I would have stopped and got some, but I didn't even go out today because it's a Thursday and I didn't have no reason to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go out just to buy beer because I don't drink a whole lot, so it's like I don't really need it. It's just every so often I like to have one or two.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had a beer.
I had one the other night, but then I got mad because I didn't have another one. So I like to drink them. I'll drink two. If I drink, I'll drink two. I won't stop at one. I'll have at least two, and I didn't have enough for two. And I only had one. My wife thought I had two in there, but I think I used one for cooking something. I made something with beer. So I like to use that for cooking too, like certain things, make a beer batter, or even just cook it with beer. Like, I like making beer can chicken. You ever have beer can chicken?
Oh yeah.
I love good beer can chicken, especially if it's done right.
An ex of mine, her dad makes baby back ribs, and all he does
I do beer rub.
It's a very simple thing. Johnny's seasoned salt. So Johnny's seasoning. Yeah. That's it. Put it on there. You put them on the smoker, and then every half hour or so you pour some beer over it.
That's one way to do it, but there's another way to do it too. You get you some. Well, I don't know if you guys got it out there, but we got Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce here.
Yeah, we got it.
You put that same seasoning on it. You give it a nice rub down with that, but as it's cooking, a couple hours after it starts cooking, you go in there and you mix you a beer with some Baby Ray's, and then you brush it on. Oh,
yeah,
the smell and the flavor.
I'm a dry rub connoisseur. If you put sauce on something, it's because it's a mistake and you're covering it up.
No, the only time I put sauce on it if I'm cooking it for other people. But I always try what I cook. I'm that type of person. On the exception of certain things like salmon. I will not eat salmon. Had it. What?
He says, Baby Ray's is a barbecue violation. To the gas chambers with him.
Come say that shit to my face.
I mean, he'd have to get a stool to sit down, yeah?
Yeah. But as long as he's got the balls to say it to my face, it's okay. I'll respect him for it.
Sweet
That's
baby's
fucked up,
ways
man.
tastes like Heinz.
It depends on which one you get, because they got different flavors now. I like
Yeah.
the sweet one because, well, I can't eat a whole lot of spicy shit. Come on, dude.
Bedrock Road
I
is
did go and
done.
try.
Need to render it, upload it. Very nice. Shit. I'll say it to his face
Oh,
and
he
slap
did?
his mama for raising you wrong.
Look, my mom was not a barbecue chef. I didn't learn how to cook on a barbecue pit until I was in the army. We did a lot of that shit when I was in Iraq.
Now, one of my favorite
Hell.
things, like barbecued salmon, is coating
My
it
wife
with
likes it.
coat it with a can of Coca-Cola.
My wife likes when I cook the salmon on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Although I got to get me a new grill rack, fish rack for my grill because mine kind of wore out.
So yeah, salmon on the grill. I usually still put it on tin foil, and then I use the smoke from it. Still cook it almost like it's in the oven, so you cook it at 350 or whatever. But the smoke flavor from the chips and whatnot flavors it.
Well, I was just gonna say if I'm using chips or pellets, then I do that. If I'm not, and I'm just running like a hickory smoked charcoal, I let it get all the way down to embers, and then I just let it slow cook.
Yeah.
It only takes it doesn't take salmon long to cook on there. It's just my rack my fish thing just got so old that it was starting to fall apart.
Right. The reason I put it on tin foil is so that way the skin will stick to the tin foil and I could peel it off the skin. And everybody just scoops off their serving on a fillet or a side.
Man, if you know what you're doing, you ain't gotta worry about that. I skin it. If I'm cooking it on the grill, I skin it completely. I take the skin all the way off it.
I leave the skin on so that way the fat doesn't render out of it.
Well, I let the fat render out of some of the things I cook on the grill because my wife will eat meat as long as there's not a lot of fat.
Yeah.
Where me, I prefer the fat. It's like, give me all the fat.
Well, I mean, if you don't have that, it's going to dry out your fish. You don't want dry fish.
Yeah. Well, she likes hers a little on the dry side. That's why I make the sauce for my. That's why I make the sauce for my son.
Blasphemy. You cook it to where it's perfect and you let her microwave that son of a bitch for another 30 seconds and then she can have it dry. Billy Bob, only
Although,
three
like,
options.
When I do the salmon like I did tonight, I'll sear it on both sides. But I leave the skin on it when I do it the way I did it in the house. I leave the skin on it. But I'll sear it on both sides. Then I'll put it in the oven. And I let it sit there for about 10 minutes in the oven at 275.
Billy
It
Bob's
still comes
not
out
wrong.
juicy. What'd he say?
Well, he said there's beef, tallow, bacon, grease, or butter, and that's it. I mean, I would add a fourth one. There's only one fourth one, and that's for baking, and that's lard.
Yep. I was just gonna say he forgot one.
But I mean,
I do a
beef
lot of that,
tallow
too.
is a form of lard, so maybe he covered some of it.
Yeah. Although, like tonight, I didn't have a whole lot of cooking to do for my dish tonight. All I had to do was cook the rice for mine.
Yeah. I'm not that much of a sushi fan. I would have, like I said, I'd probably done a side of rice pilaf and then done a seared tuna steak with a little bit of wasabi Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't eat a lot of it. It's just I was in the mood for sushi and I didn't feel like buying it because most of the ones you buy in the little stores are nasty, especially if you don't get it from like an actual sushi shop. So I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna get the stuff and make my own.
Yeah.
It's like I know how. It's not like it's hard to make. However, apparently it's a little harder than what I thought because I put a little too much rice in my wrap and it came out a little thick, but that's okay. Still rolled. That's all I care about.
Just did like 1,300 ounces and 2 clean out.
Nice.
That was pretty rich.
I think I did.
Yeah, I hit my high. I hit my highest one the other day, and it was like 1,100. Since I played this game, I got so excited too because I've never broke 1,000 ounces.
In one shot. Yeah, this is 2 triple mat swaps. That's what I'm cleaning up now.
Although you're saying I should go to 5, I just might maybe I will go to 5 for a better chance of hitting 150.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
you're gonna
next
need it.
season. maybe next season I'll attempt to do it on 3.5.
Yeah.
So what's up, Phantos?
Diggy diggy hole.
I hear you, brother.
Deep in my truck somewhere. Gotta go find it again.
I finally started digging in on the reset map. I started up in the waterfall, and now I'm working on 4 of the squares that were on the upper right side, and then I'm gonna go to the big squares in the center.
That is
And then
correct,
hopefully-
Billy Bob.
I will have enough to reset again.
Yeah. Ryan did say he completed his video. It's rendering and all that good stuff, but it's about 20-minute video. And yes, Billy Bob, he is currently in DLC running 3.5.
So I'm gonna pull a rasher and just do like magnetite for way longer than I should have.
That's what I'm doing, just so I can make sure I got a good couple.
Plus, it's extra money, and it could make the difference between one more reset. It also help pay for my drills.
Yep, drill holes.
Oh, and to help buy the claim. That's a big one. I gotta do that.
Thanks,
still.
Reaping Havoc. I appreciate that. Scared me.
Boop. Boop.
But I do appreciate the follow.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna hit pretty good on that for 2 triple mat swaps. And that's even digging 4 squares with 1.5 meters of overburden, so.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Hey, wait a minute. You said you're in my channel, right? I don't have the. I could have swore I had sound bits enabled on Twitch.
Ain't nothing there. 3741. Damn.
We're thinking GMS 2 is going to be multiplayer.
It will be.
Oh, well, you heard it. You heard it here. Rasher said it will be. Reaping Havoc Gaming said he wishes this one was multiplayer. Yeah, because I'm not very fast. I'm not very fast at digging, but I don't mind running a dump truck or cleaning. They would probably be my best 2 roles. But see, at least I know where my strong points are.
So just like that, I am now in 4th place. I jumped past Bear.
Oh.
At least I'm on the board now.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder
McNuggin
if I
jumped
broke
over me and
4,000.
sat there for a little bit, but yeah.
I didn't even think about checking. I wonder if I broke 4 grand.
You have to worry about me
Nope.
now and not Bear. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I took like 3 days off to do stupid shit, remember?
Apparently, Speed is putting in the gold still.
I did too, but it was a forced
Yeah,
take
he's
off.
messing with Billy Bob. Yours was
Oh.
forced.
Well, that ain't nothing new. I come here for that content. No. Although it is pretty funny. So you doing leaderboard, Havoc?
It would be funny if McNubbin just said no nugs McNubbin all in one phrase.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
No nuggets McNuggers. Nuggins.
I still think he should have done no nubs McNubbin.
Wow.
Alright.
Need 800k more to buy the claim.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I need to go smelt gold and all that good stuff. But I also need to end the stream and get me something to eat. And then I can start streaming after dinner. So, do a little bit tonight. So let's raid somebody. That was a pretty good little jump though. I'm happy with it. Billy Bob over there just stacking buckets.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, tell Billy Bob to fire up a stream. No, he don't want to do that yet. Billy Bob wants to play some Valheim. That's what Billy Bob wants to do. So, alright, let's see. Gotta be a streamer. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Limiko. Limiko is supposed to have hit his 50 followers, but we're not sure. So if you haven't, followed Limiko, when we get over there, make sure you follow him, help him get affiliate. That'd be cool. And then, yeah, probably be back in a little bit. I need to eat some supper. Y'all have been hanging out that followed. I appreciate it. So, anyways, let's go ahead and hit that raid, and I'll catch y'all later.
Appreciate it, Rhett.
Yeah.
I'll probably still be here when you get back.
Well, more than likely.
Yeah. So I plan on going for a while.
Later, Speed. Okay.
There's the raid.
Yeah, just a couple people
Wow.
coming to say hi.
A couple?
Yeah.
I had
I don't
three.
know. I don't know. Who's Limako?
That's like up to 18 people.